Woohoo! What's up?
Yeah, everyone. How you doing?
I actually like that song. I was dancing.
It was a good one, right?
Yeah.
Went with our theme as well. Yeah, it worked on so many levels.
Their ship's not sinking. Theirs is stranded.
Yeah, it's high and dry. Look at that. Dry from DC as well. That's where that comes from.
Right. What's up, guys? I'm so happy some of you are actually here.
I know.
What's up,
I'm
Tiff,
surprised anyone said.
Rio,
Yeah.
Leo? Who else? Jack T, what's up? Harmony, Lena, Cinnabon, and Stephanie, and Raven. Did I skip you, Raven? Oh my gosh. And Pony Sprinkles. That reminds me, I was gonna text my friend and I don't know, Death, I don't think you were there, but I went on Fedora's stream and this Sprinkles account came in chat. I was on a volleyball team in college. We did rec league and competitive league. We did pretty good, but we were named the Pony Sprinkles for like 3 years, and I don't even
Oh,
remember
really?
why. Yeah, every time I see that, I just laugh. I got like t-shirts of it and stuff.
The pony sprinkles. It sounds like
Yeah.
a polite
We had a
way to
bunch of
say
really
shit.
fucking athletic
Yeah.
gay guys on our team. And then me and a
I
couple of
like
my
that
friends.
it's got the rainbow unicorn thing going on with the
Yeah.
sprinkles there. Like, all we need is the castle.
Yes, we've won the Unicorn Castle. You are the equivalent, Sprinkles.
Yolanda, Mr. Pickles, yo. It's been a while since we streamed. Like, I was looking on the thing
I
and I was like,
know.
it's longer than I thought. I thought it's only been about a week. You know?
Nah, it was a little like week and a half or something. I don't know.
I think
It's
that's the
kind of funny because
longest
I
we've
was like,
gone.
I've got so much going on. Like, might need to take a break. And you were like, no, we need to at least stream once a week. And then you got
Yeah,
sick, and I was like, perfect.
no, I got sick. Yeah, wiped me out. Perfect. She's out for the count.
Sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Once.
But
Jeff sleeps only when she's ill. Perfect. Yeah, AJ.
pulling a fedora there. Just accidentally saying some shit.
I know. Fedora's birthday stream was a fun time. That was a good stream. I had fun.
Yeah, no, I didn't like it because for like 2 hours I wasn't a real producer.
Well, I told you it was your turn. If you remember, I got insulted the time before that we was up there and she
Yeah.
was so I was like, "Ah, it's your turn." She's like, "What? What did I miss?"
She just like randomly switched out of it. But what's funny is like the day, yeah, she's nutty. That was funny.
We love our Auntie Fedora. We totally are though. When Steph said about being the naughty nieces, I was like, yeah, you got a point. We do give those vibes. Like Auntie Fedora's let her naughty nieces over for the day. So a lot's gone on, guys. A lot's gone on in so
Yeah.
many areas. Like obviously the thumbnail will tell you that we're going to stream about Negz and cover some of that stuff, and there's some other
Yeah.
pieces that we want to bring up that's gone on, and then we've got I don't know if you all notice or if you can see, but the little owl that sat upon the ship there is Just Breezin. She's a I added that in last minute. I was like, are we going to talk about Just Breezin being demonetized? And yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll talk about
I know
that.
I was sending you a bunch of stuff. I was like, well,
Yeah, little bits have been gathering, which is good, really.
yeah, a little bit
So
today.
I don't know if you what do you want
No.
to jump in? You want to jump in on next first or what?
Yeah, so I have a stream from a few days ago now since but it's something that Forward Candle had up and I was watching a little bit of it. It was kind of interesting to kind of check in and see because I haven't been paying too much attention. So I figured we could watch maybe like 30 minutes of that. And then he did go live earlier today. There was a couple clippies from that.
Is he still running with more lies, or is he just doing total deflection now?
Uh,
I haven't watched
I don't
anything from.
know. He was, like, too high to, I think, feel anything to have a point. I don't know. He was, like, gonzo at the end.
Yeah,
Like,
Caroline,
gonzo.
insomnia. Oh my god, look at that.
Hey, you timed it out. You can time out for 10 seconds? Is that real life? That's fucking
Yeah, they've changed
hilarious.
it. So if you're a
That's
supermodel,
hilarious.
you can pick like certain amounts of
What?
times now to, I think, up to 24 hours. Did you not know?
What?
Yeah. Did you
Kayla,
not?
I'm practicing with you. No, it just said time out. I did it for 5 minutes. I'm sorry. What? How come you could pick 10 seconds? Sorry, Kayla. That's why I did it.
Oh my god, what are you doing to our chat, little boots?
I just wanted to practice.
Why pick hers?
Well, because hopefully she won't hate me if I fucked it up
Oh,
like I
oh,
did.
you see how that is,
Well,
Kayla?
how do you do
Kayla,
it?
don't take that shit. Be really fucking mad now.
Yeah, Kate, stop. Stop bragging about it. How do you do it? Are you on mobile?
Right.
What?
Chaos has
I
ensued
have
in the
questions
chat.
now. Sorry. I'm very excited about this. To be
But
able just
I
to
expect the
knock
chaos
someone
to
on the
come
head
from
for 10
Kate, little
seconds.
boots, little boots. Kate is the
What?
chaos fucking master here, not you. You're meant to behave. You're meant on the fucking stream.
Uh, I've been in a trolly mood all day. Everything's been popping off. Fucking craziness has ensued. Alana had one of the old ladies on panel, and that was funny. Just so much has happened.
Oh, I miss Glory B's
People getting
panel as well.
demonetized.
I had a load of shit to do and I had to go to the bank today, do all kinds of stuff, and I missed everything.
Yeah, I haven't been home for like just about a week, and so I am off today, and so I was finally like unpacking and slept in my bed last night. So happy.
Right? Yeah. No, I had to
Just
do
this
lots
for
of
Kayla.
resolutions today.
See, Steph fucked it up too.
Hey everyone coming in. Sorry, we're
How do you
just like
do it?
chatting away.
What the hell? Why? How come? You guys, I don't have an option on mobile either.
Will you stop? You all know how timing out fucking works, like it's your first rodeo. Or I need to
But
practice.
I,
What do you need to
I need
practice for? You need to
I need
practice seeing
Kate to
here.
tell me how to do it.
You only got fucking a few people in here because Belinda's still streaming or whatever, and you want to fucking get rid of them all.
Just Kayla.
Jesus.
No OGs
No more.
allowed.
No one.
Sorry. How come? But Kate, tell me how to do it. Yeah, that was funny as fuck, Kate. It was a really good time. Let me hold on. Let me find. Well, Kate, you're a bot. Can you link Glory's video? I'll find it. But yeah, how do you do it for 10 seconds? That's just hilarious because like it literally does nothing but just like nuke their comments, just like bop them on the head. It's
Wait,
hilarious.
why are we linking Glory's channel? We're not covering that though today, are we?
No, no, just if anyone wants to check it out later.
Oh, okay.
It's funny as
I'm gonna
fuck. They were
say,
watching them fight with Alana. All right, sorry. Back on topic to Pegsy
yeah. You want to open the
and
stuff up?
his fishing escapades. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll share it. I have everything open already. Draco, be quiet. No one's talking to you. Yeah, even I went on Fedora's stream and she was like, "Your cat's been so quiet." I'm like, "That's because I'm not at home."
Oh, yeah. No, well, he's our little channel mascot, so it wouldn't be a deadly content stream without Draco fucking meowing, would it now?
Yeah, he's got a lot to say. He reads better than I do.
I knew you wasn't gonna let that go.
No, I read. Someone said I read at a second grade level. Fuck you.
Well, Steph come and told me that someone called me a retard in Belinda's chat. I wasn't even
Yeah,
in
I would
there.
look for that. I
Like,
wasn't
oh yeah,
watching.
you're mighty fucking brave when I'm not there though, you twat.
That's funny. I saw Sarah Locklear shouting, "Death isn't even here."
Yeah.
But I didn't
Yeah.
see the,
That's the
I didn't
only
see
way
the
motherfuckers will come and
comment.
attack me is when I'm not around. Dude, that's how fucking pussy fuck you are. Yeah.
Okay, make sure I got audio. Up, and it went to where I left off. So this is one of his live me streams. It's from the 28th. Don't hate me. We'll retro react for a few days back.
Oh, and then also remind me because there's a few things that I wanted to address as well with in regards to like Tiffany brought up to me a few points that where they're deflecting on the timeline and things and bits and pieces, and she wrote out something for me to read out basically.
Do you want to do that now then?
No, we'll do it after this.
Okay. Okay. We won't watch all of this at all. But the first like little bit here was funny.
By the way,
I'm just
someone said that that mask costs $50 fucking dollars. Is that true? Because it looks like it's been
they were
hacked up with a fucking saw.
they were talking about settings earlier. Hold on. You know what, guys? I
Yeah,
want to share
55
this
settings.
differently.
Jana said 55 settings or something it's got on it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna share that differently so I can
And
show
I'm
you other
like,
stuff in the
but
between.
has anybody seen a close up of that mask? Because like the mouth and the eyes on it, like are not cut clean,
Oop,
like it's been cut like in the factory or something, right? Like it's all fucking jagged
he
and frayed.
I don't know. They did say something about damn it, where did our
It's like
stream
he
go?
did it himself. It looks like it's a
He did.
DIY mask.
He did. He did. He dremeled the corners of the mouth to expand them. I don't know if that was after the stream or before. I
But
saw
what
them.
about the eyes? They're all frayed as well. You're not seeing
I
them.
don't know. Where are they
Like
talking about settings?
I've got a
Yeah.
screenshot somewhere of it all zoomed in, and like it's all fucking, and I'm like, how you not like it's all jaggedy, and you can buy those like white masks right from like the dollar store, like cheap
Yeah,
as
I
hell.
don't know if that's what she's oop, why didn't that it dragged it over there. That's nifty. Hi, I'm a boomer. I'm sorry.
It looks like a cheap mask to me. I don't know how it's got settings to do what exactly. Maybe it'll melt to his face and he'll become his true form at last. Oh my god, I was sent something horrendous earlier. You want to know what I was sent earlier? Somebody sent me. You've heard of Isaac Guest, right? Oh, you're muted. Are you there? Little Boots is gone.
Wow, I was muted for a while. This is not starting off well.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. This is great. Fucking hell. Timing out our chat,
Sorry.
muting herself. This is why
Everybody
we
get
stream
out.
once a week. Because look what happens when we don't. Look how rusty you get.
So bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. Get out of here, Steph.
so Isaac, Isaac Guest from Guest Mob. Um, I got sent a picture of him fucking naked, and it's not a pretty sight. Can I just
Why
say?
does that exist? Stop it, people. There's
Like
too many
he's laid
uggos
out
with
on the
naked
bed.
pictures
He's
on the
laid
internet.
out on the bed. No lie,
What?
right? He's laid out on the bed. He's got a big floppy fucking fupa, and he's got thighs that like want to overlap, not just touch. Right? He's big. He's a big boy, and not big in the way that he wants to be big, because that looks fucking like. Somebody put a little emoji over it, but you can tell there's no dick there anyway to
A
cover.
little emoji? What emoji was it?
I don't know, some sort of fucking laughing emoji or face emoji. I can't remember.
Okay.
I could bring it up, but it's dangerous business because it
No.
is.
I
Yeah,
nope. I would prefer to not see that ever in my life,
I'll send it to you
actually.
privately, though, Riz. I get the hint.
No, don't
Your
show
downtime.
it
Hmm.
Stop it. I'm gonna report you
I
to the
get your vibe.
FBI. But yeah, she's asking about his mask, and he said it had 55 settings. What the hell does that mean? Draco doesn't know. All right.
Is that for the batteries in his back? I think he's got 55 seconds.
That's what it's been putting him to good use. I don't know. Into that microphone DC had, or he had.
Oh.
He's he's gonna smoke through it. Like, what the hell?
It's going to be all like nicotine stained. You know we can't hear it.
You can't?
No.
That could be.
Yeah.
There's a toggle. And now there's a share.
This might end up being my favourite stream where Little Boots comes across as just like mashed off of her face or something.
Dude, why does this keep happening to me? Well, damn it, you guys. All right. Let me control this thingy again.
I'm going to
Gonna
show you.
load.
I'm going to show you this.
Oh,
Can you see that?
yeah. Is
Can
that
you
the
see the
same
fucking
mask?
dragon's eyes?
Is that his? Because he had, so he took a Dremel to it, and he's
Yeah,
been
well, you can see where
filing
he's
it.
fucked up the mouth or whatnot, and why he's done it so low. 'Cause now all you got is like bottom lip and no like, right? But look, it's all fucking jagged up and fucked up all around the eyes as well. It's like, no way did you pay 50 fucking dollars
Wow.
for that shit. No way. I won't pay 5 for it.
No, it's because he's taken his Dremel to it to
What, the eyes as
file all of
well?
it. It looks like it because I'm comparing
And the
it to
nostrils. Even the
yeah.
nostrils. He's fucked up the nostrils as well.
Yep. Yep, here. I'll show you. Put my screen back up. I'll put them together. Yeah. It's
It looks shit. It looks so shit. It doesn't look like anything that's worth anything close to 50 fucking dollars, that's for sure. And if it was, then you just ruined
yeah.
it.
Look. He did all the holes.
Oh my
He
god.
did nose, mouth, the eyes.
No,
They
the
weren't
eyes was already
open.
fucked up. Look at the eyes. The eyes are already fucked up on it.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he would he did a little bit up
Yeah, the
there.
eyes are
Cause look, they
already
were more
fucked.
pointed.
With the woolly hat too, though. I mean, seriously, you're gonna fucking put a beanie on with that shit? That just makes it even more hilarious.
Yeah. Wow. A baby acorn. Is that what that is? It's better here.
But oh, okay, different person. Okay, thank you. Because I gave that person an invite to come appear on the Attic podcast, and they immediately shut the fuck up. They immediately didn't want to come on my podcast after they called me a bigot and said I had white privilege. So, just checking. I don't know what that other person's name is. I
Yeah,
can't remember. It was Brady
right,
something
Yes.
Jason.
or Brian. I don't fucking know. Some woke fucking some woke turd. That's who it was.
He's given up going through the mask. He's gonna move it. Like, that moved quite a bit, so it's, soft? Like, what is this mask?
He
Did
didn't
he
take
paper mache it?
shroom supplements. I'm gonna keep saying this again and again because, like, he's painted it as that. But he didn't take anything fucking. What Tiffany sent to him was months before that meltdown, months and months in advance. He'd already fucking taken the shit that she sent him, which was just Delta stuff that's totally legal to cross state lines to Indiana and whatnot. It's stuff that he could source himself. It's totally fucking, yeah, it's Delta products. The shrooms he took himself.
Yeah, and like decent amounts too. He said he ate 3 grams one night. He should have gotten a mask with hair. He should have.
No, he had like fucking more than 3 grams.
Yeah. Well, at one time he was eating that. Like, that's about what you take to you see stuff then. So,
The fact is that he's legitimately calling, like, well, he's referred to both Christina as a felon for no fucking reason, put her in the thumbnail as a
yeah.
felon. And then now Tiffany, he's acting out that she's done something illegal too, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, he's just out here spinning a bunch of shit.
Oh my God.
We've
Is
seen
that
the proof.
true? Is that true? Little Boots, find it.
I don't know. I've never gone on Temu.
Well, I'm not
Asian
going on
websites
that.
scare me. I'm not gonna order some shit from China. I'm just not. Sorry.
Can somebody? Oh, we need to link.
God.
How much was
Then
it
what
now,
the heck
Pat? What did
then
it
what are they
say the
talking
price was on there?
about? They said $2.
$2. See, that's what it looks like it's worth. That's why I said it looks like it's something you got from the fucking dollar store, right? So,
Since I bet
oh my
those were
God,
found
Melissa.
on this carpet. Facts. Facts. Oh God, I hope that house is not damp enough.
Imagine if they were grown in fucking DC's fucking furry carpet.
Some of them can be, yeah. The ones he was talking about, yeah. Oh my God. It's 198.
Yo, Fupa Balls. Hello.
Hello, Fupa Balls. Balls.
Welcome.
Oh, you have the link. Oh, fuck yeah. I
B,
got too
hey,
many things
sweetheart.
to look at.
Yeah, B, he's taking fucking handfuls of mushrooms most nights, but like regularly now. He's like literally scooping them and like chewing them up and just like, oh, I'm gonna take some mushrooms and go live. That's his thing
Okay.
lately.
I know I just said that I don't want to order anything from China, but I kind of want this masks now.
Oh my God. Do it. Do
It's only
it. Please do
$2.
it.
It's on sale. It was 7.
Do it. Please do it. Oh my God.
Is this site gonna like send me bad things?
Wow, look, you've already had
Oh, you're
fucking
right.
weirdos off the internet, right?
I'm
What
done,
what
Kayla.
what harm could this do? That looks better than Negz's one. Look at the mouth on it. That one's better than Negz's.
Yeah. You found a better one, Kayla.
Yeah, it's way better. Look, the nose on it, the eyes on it. It's way better.
Maybe I'll have to. That's funny.
Negz's one does. It looks absolutely stupid. I don't think it's got any settings on it. Has it got settings on it? Where's the fucking
No. I wonder what they're
electronic?
talking about then.
To
We'll
do
find out
what is it?
later. We're gonna watch the end of it.
That's all it was. You can call me Ron. You can call me Ron for now. That's who I
For
am.
now.
That's my name. That's my legal name. You can call me Ron or Paul or Corbin, whatever you want to call me. You can call me whatever you want. If some of you still want to call me Negz, go for it. But I killed that guy. I just want you to know that Negz is dead. I killed him.
Can I call you
He's
Hunchback?
dead. Beth said that was mean today.
And 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 what next?
You're mean.
I buried him. He's gone forever. That guy will never come back.
Forever? Never ever? I thought DC was calling you him. Is she raising him from the dead? What's happening?
Oh my God, he didn't. He did not. Oh my God. Do you know what, Kayla?
What?
That's kind of weird. Do you know why? Right? Because I used to, and this is the truth, as my profile picture, have a picture of me wearing a mask, right? And it's got like
Me
razor blades
too.
in it, stuff. And you remember the one? Do you remember? Like I had
Yeah.
it, right? For
Yeah.
ages,
Because
it
remember,
was
I
my
had that
profile
for a while
picture.
too.
No, but let me get to my point. So the thing is that I remember like people asking me in like the Discord in Negative Nation about it, and I was like, I've got an artist friend that makes masks, like customized masks, right? And he made this mask especially for me, and I told the tale of that one time. Does that not sound too similar to that? It's like, all right, Negs, get your own fucking stories.
Wow.
Ah,
I do
cool dude.
remember.
It's me
Damn.
that's got a friend, an artist friend that lives in Texas that makes custom masks. Mm-hmm.
I'm about to produce myself a custom mask.
I've got two. Like that he made for me. So yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know. My name's Ron, so I mean, so that's fine. I wonder if this will work.
Yeah.
What's he? No, it's
No, that's not gonna
what?
work.
He just tried to hit a bong. You guys, that just happened. This man is too. Next, if you're doing this and you're trying to hit a bong in a mask, you are too high to do drugs. Like, why did he think that would suction?
Yeah, but to be quite honest, Kayla, he's been using my phrasing. I mean, he has, and then tragic included, all of them, in fact. Like, since the days of when I was like fucking behind it all, they still use my shit to this day. Like, there's words and sentences that they directly have said that I gave them to fucking say, and they still use this shit to this day. All of them, by the way, all of them.
And
All right. Where does he
the
take
good
it
guy
off?
seems pretty cool. This is one of my hand. I'm just wearing here. I'm gonna take it. I'm actually gonna take it off because this is one of my masks for the band. So I just wanted to try that out with you guys. Seems pretty cool. I wanted something expressionless.
No, you was going to sing the whole time in that, and then you realise that you look like a little cocksucker and you couldn't puff on your fucking bong efficiently, and then you realise, oh, I best take this thing off. Can't even be truthful with shit like that, can you?
Dude. It looks so funny because it had such a skinny chin, and you just see his, like, face around it. That noise is music, Creek. I did speed him up a bit, but that's, quote, unquote, music.
Joy, happiness, nothing. To scare the shit out of people on stage. I just got back from the store. I realized that I dropped my entire roll of pricing tape on the floor behind me. So last night I ordered $13 more of pricing tape. So I'm at enough pricing tape for the next 2 years. So that was something I did today. I got the carpet clean.
Wow, he spent $13, you guys. Don't you worry, he's got pricing tape. Big business owner, man.
Do you think
He's
that?
working.
Do you think that pricing tape is strong enough to hold the weight of him?
I don't know. Why would dropping it on the ground? Did he lose it? Is that what happened? Like, I dropped it on the ground, so I had to buy more.
You reckon he could
I don't get
price
it.
himself up and like, put 15K maybe on the price tag, and maybe somebody will buy you, and then you'll have no debt. Oh, I forgot that already.
30 or 40
Sorry, I forgot that already happened.
items priced. I'm gonna go back down later on tonight. Now, one of the things I am mulling over is probably the 24-hour feed is probably going to be eliminated. I don't know who contributed to that. If you contributed to the live 24-hour 7 feed to the business, contact me privately. I will send you. I'll send you some merch.
He was gonna have a 24/7 feed? What was he gonna watch? What were we gonna watch at night?
Well, don't you
Like, what the
remember,
fuck?
right? And I'm pretty sure. Now, anyone that knows this for sure in the chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that was top tier. If you wanted live feed access to the shop 24/7 or whatever, not that the shop's going to be open 24/7, so that makes no sense because half the time it'd be in the dark.
Yeah.
Right. But anyway, by the by, I'm pretty sure the cost of that was $159. Now, the man just said, if you did that, if you signed up for that shit, contact him, let him know, and for reimbursement, he will send you a piece of merch. Because that's the same as that amount, isn't it now?
What the hell? What is
Mhm.
going on?
And some swag from the store. I apologize, but I don't think a 24 or 7-hour feed to the store is necessary. Right now, with the way that people are acting borderline homicidal. That is why I have got my gun with me at all times.
He has his gun with him at all times because people are too homicidal for him to stream 24/7. What in the hell? Dude, who's writing this play? Like, DC, what the hell is happening? Write something just a little bit more coherent. I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know. Little bits. I'm too busy feeling homicide.
Dude, I don't even know. Does he have his gun on him right now next to his unmade bed? Has that bed ever been made? Have we ever seen that bed made? I don't think
Oh
so.
my God, understatement of the fucking century right there, Amber. He's a bit paranoid, a bit.
Just a
As in, like,
smidgen.
he's a bit paranoid, as in, like, DC's vagina's a bit dusty. Is that what you mean? A bit? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, I could understand it with a place that, like, actually does business or, like, looks outside, you know? He doesn't even have windows. What are we gonna
Yeah,
look at? The baker's rack?
exactly.
Like,
And he said already he's going to be locked in his studio permanently, right? What are you going to be watching? Empty fucking the shop most of the time with some DVD racks. What is it that people are going to be
should
watching?
should we send him a bed there so he doesn't have to go home to DC?
Right, Kate? Yeah, you could buy real tickets to see a real band and merchandise with 150. Yeah.
You could buy a lot of pricing tape.
That's why I lock myself in my shop when I work, kind of. I mean, if you want to sneak up on me, go right ahead. I mean, I'm pretty quick with the trigger. It's a hair trigger. It's a hairpin trigger. 7 shots. It's pretty quick.
He carries that around in his pocket. That sounds safe. No one's gonna wanna enter your store. What the fuck?
I talk about my gun like it's one of my children. Well, it's not my gun, it's our gun. But
I talk about my gun like I talk about my children. It's
I'm
not
not
my
sure,
gun, it's
Randy.
our gun.
I don't know, mate. This isn't Banksy's channel. He's not here.
yeah, well, no, I'm trying to prevent people ruining things for others, but sometimes you have to take safety precautions for your audience. And I'm going to be streaming from the store. There's just not going to be a 24/7 feed. There's just not going to be a 24/7 feed. Fuck that. If you contributed to that feed, that level, contact me. Even if you don't like me, you left the community because lying and threatening people is more appealing to you. I will still send you your merch. You're entitled to it. Supermoon tonight. We're gonna have some content tomorrow, huh? We're gonna have some content tomorrow. Oh boy.
Hold on a minute. Contact me, even if this, that, the other, you left the community for whatever the fucking reasons, right? You're still entitled to your merch. Why would anybody want merchandise if they're no longer supporting you? First and foremost, think about that next for a minute. Secondly, they would be entitled to a full refund because the thing that you promised to deliver, you can't deliver. Merchandise is not equivalent of the money that they gave you.
Holly Mac, you should sue him for your $159. Or at least email Kickstarter, whoever the fuck.
That's
Like,
not
for real, I would.
reimbursement. Do you see what I'm saying? If you can't deliver
Yeah,
false
it's not.
advertising, you can't deliver the fucking service that you said you was going to provide, and people have paid ahead of time for it. Full reimbursement is the only option, Negz. Not, going to give you a shitty fucking dusty old t-shirt that's probably been sitting around for God knows how long, smells like fucking dog piss in exchange.
Maybe if you're lucky, it'll smell like incense like the store.
Maybe if you're lucky, it smells like DC's fucking clunge. I don't know.
I'm excited. All the awesome people out there messing with people with mental illness so they can have a good laugh. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time.
Yeah, sure.
It's a good.
If you don't
People
want
in
people
their
to laugh at you,
downtime. Is that your hobby, little bit? I'm pretty sure that you listed that on your hobbies on your resume, didn't you?
yeah, I laugh at Negz.
Yeah, attacking the mentally ill.
If you don't want people to laugh at you, maybe don't come online. Like, it's gonna happen.
Good time until it knocks on their door, then it's a bad time. Hey man, protect myself. There's been 3 supermoons this year. Wow.
Well, I don't know about that because in terms of releasing the live streams, anybody that was paying for that, like the live streams from the shop.
Well, weren't they just going to be public anyway, or were they going to be private 24/7 live streams?
No, they're private. They're private unless you signed up for that top tier, right?
To 3 people.
So yeah, only people that had paid that fucking huge sum of money would get access to it. But there's the possibility of any stream or any camera being leaked or whatever, right? Any footage being leaked. Yeah, of course. But
that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of.
But he would have known that when he offered it. He would have known. And it's just like if you do a Patreon service or membership streams, everybody knows that it can always get leaked.
Yeah. So he's going to do private cam show for...
Private cam shows? Don't say that.
I mean, that's what it was then, because only 3 people bought that tier, yeah? D, Holly, and I don't know who else. Probably DC. Maybe Betham has scraped together some change.
Nex's OnlyFans.
Beth donated today. I have to show this because it's funny. Hold on. Ooh.
Only Spurgs.
She spelt it wrong. I'll show you the rest of it later. I just broke stoppers. For $2. Her routine $2. Isn't that fucking great? I fucking love you, Bethamus. I really do. You're hilarious. Anyway, I've got more of those to show, but I just had to show you guys that.
I had no idea. I had no fucking clue. 2 in August back to back. People are going to be nuts tonight, man. I feel fine. I do. I feel all right. I feel
fine.
Oh no, this has been going on about the full moon. Him and the fucking moon again. Like he's controlled by the cycles of the moon like a woman. Like he's going to menstruate.
He's so womanly. He's just tapping into his inner womanhood.
Oh my God.
You know? One can
I
only
do hope
dream.
that he goes like into like a guru era. This is what I'm hoping for, like Yogi Negz, right? Where he starts wearing a kaftan, right?
Oh my god.
I want kaftan Negz.
I mean, I'd be here for that era.
I
I
so
don't know
want it.
though. It's gonna get like he's so weird with the narc shit. He'd be really weird with that
I
too.
know. This is what would make him the best guru ever. Could you imagine this man, like with no insight, no self-awareness?
Teeter Tan, you're an overnight stalker.
Sat cross-legged, going, holding peanut jar in one hand, spoon in the other.
Jeez.
Because I figured, something. So to be honest with y'all, it's been weird. I've told Claire she can call me Negz because that's all she's ever called me. And I know it's weird to be like, don't call me that anymore. But like, I told her, I was like, that's your nickname for me.
No,
But the
didn't
guy's
DC originally did call him Ron. If you remember, like she
Yeah.
thought it was some sort of privilege, like, oh, I know him, like none of you know him. Duh, 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 duh. Remember those in the early days? She was calling him Ron.
Yeah. She just kind of likes to go against the grain, it seems. Like she wants to be special.
No, I think she just likes to poke the bear.
Go against what he wants.
I think it is. Everything that he doesn't like, yeah, I think it is a way of doing it. Like just like him cutting off his hair. It was the one thing she didn't want him to do. So he went and did it. They like do these acts of defiance against each other because they're passive
Yes.
aggressive because they don't communicate.
I love that. I kind of hope that this continues to like devolve into just like this petty battle of bullshit. Like what happened to her extensions? Did she say? Belinda, you watched her stream. Did she say where they went? Did she rip them out? Did she chop them off? Or are they up under the hat? There's 3 options here in my mind.
I hope she lit them on fire while she was still attached to them.
Oh, did he light them on fire? There's 4 options.
What about if Bug pissed on them and she had no choice but to take them out?
And they like melted off.
You know how she's
Now
always
what if
in that bed like a big
she
like,
went in the basement and she got dripped on?
or no, but you know how she's always in that bed like a big like melted lump and you can't even see her underneath the quilt, right? And the Bug's cocked his leg on her and pissed on her.
Sarah, you think I could do a poll? I'm a boomer tonight. I can't do shit.
Well, I can do a poll. I can do the poll. What do we want
Where
the
did
poll
they
on?
go? Where did DC's extensions go?
That
Under the
poll.
hat, ripped off, or Bug pissed off? Or she went and had them taken out. I think she ripped them out. I think she got so stressed. She was pulling on him after Death released all those voice notes of Negz crying about it. Yeah.
I said that. That's what I said earlier. I said I reckon she
Yeah.
ripped her fucking hair.
I said that in Belinda's chat, but credit does go to Death. That was her idea.
Right.
like it's her nickname for me when we're, because that's it. That's it. It's just a nickname
Yes or
for
no?
her to me, right? But the guy's dead. All these strong, independent women with no jobs proved to me that Negz was a bad guy. He needed to be taken care of. I took care of him. He's gone. I got rid of him.
Took him out back.
I can only do like a yes or no thing. Give me yes or no. I can add an option to a third option, but so I can't give
Are
multiple.
DC's extensions still on her head? No, I don't think so.
because like she called me Ron, it didn't sound right, and I said, listen, I'm not gonna. I feel weird about this whole thing. You know, I really love you, and I don't want to ever feel like I'm sitting here trying to make you do things like I just did. I just said you could call me Negz. You, only you, only you. Well, that's the second one I dropped.
Look at that bed. What the hell is happening? Is this the fitted sheet? Like, why is it like what?
No, that's why you have a backup. So, yeah, hello, love. I was just telling everybody about how the Negz thing like is only a
Hi, love. I was just telling everyone about how you refuse to stop calling me Negz.
nickname that only you can use with me. It's nothing personal to anybody. It's just, it just sounded weird with the Ron thing, and I just said, Dave, I can't force you to call me Ron. And it's been really weird, but I just felt like it was necessary to rebrand, you know, to completely rebrand. You couldn't find my channel. I changed it to Mr. on the Border. I did. I changed everything up on everybody. I did. I can't change my fucking channel name from Ginger Killer to Ron yet. So I'm just going to change it to Ron. That's it. Plain old fucking Ron. Uninteresting Ron. Ron who has done nothing. And you motherfuckers, there's 6
Ron, who's done nothing. Pfft.
Ron. Uninteresting Ron. Ron who has done nothing. And you motherfuckers, for 6 years, it's been Negz. It's been Negz that did all that shit. You can't blame me. That's a fucking character. And the character's been killed off. So now what? Now what do you make videos about? Are you going to make videos about a dead internet character now?
I'm going to make videos about you crying about picking DC over Christina Lavaskank. That's what I'm going to do. He did? Yay. Yeah, he didn't do nothing.
That should be interesting. But my name is Ron Corbin, and I'm more dangerous than Negz. I am way more dangerous than Negz. Because I'm a real person, I'm not a fucking character. Didn't see that swerve coming, did you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Of course not.
The attic.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Damn, it's so blurry.
Of course not, because you never see it coming. You never see it coming.
God damn it. Ew. There's just bags of shit on the floor.
But never see it coming. You know why Ron's more dangerous than Negz? Because I'm a real person.
Oh, Ron is more dangerous than Negz. That's good. That's great.
Dangerous in what sense? Negz? Because you was never a danger to anyone but yourself ever. So if you're saying that you're more dangerous, I can only imagine that means more dangerous to yourself.
What's up, Lord 420? Are you who left me that giant long comment? I can't remember. I feel like it might have been you. Hello. And hello, Strap Ron.
Yeah, right. What freak wants to be dangerous? But the fact is that he's not legitimately dangerous, is he now? Who's actually intimidated by fucking this little hunchback? No one. No one at all. He's only a danger to himself. You know, his whole path has been self-sabotage. So what, you're just going to increase that? Well, good luck. You know, I'll hand you the matches. There you go.
I mean, I could see it, T-girl, like how when Negz shaved his head, because it was the only thing he could control. I've definitely had moments like that and like dyed my hair, or, you know, cut it or done whatever.
Yeah, but it's yeah, but that's like an emotional, like young woman would do something like that, right?
I think she
Acting
did it out of anxiety.
I'm just saying, most people act in haste, like, when they're young and emotional. It's not usually when they're nearly 50 years old, and a man.
I loved it. Sorry I didn't reply to all of it. You're not scared. Sarah will go shoot him.
Yeah.
She does. She needs another makeover. Let's get another makeover era DC. I'm here for it. Let's give her some suggestions. What could she do? I don't know. She could go bald. That's like in kinda. She shaved her head and so dirty. Wait, we didn't really see much hair at all, like poking through the hat or anything.
It's either that or it's got so fucking greasy. It's just like like a little puddle of grease on top of the head, just all piled up.
Ew. Under that hat?
Yeah, you could
Nice
fry
to
chicken
hear.
in it.
Sorry.
Sure.
Ugh. Gross. How many of those hats has she tried on, you think, at the store?
I don't know. I bet they all stink though, because neither of them, like, even now, like, he doesn't bathe, right? Now, this is the thing. We used to be able to tell that he didn't bathe because of his stringy, greasy hair, right? The more stringy, the more greasy his little struggle
Mhm.
strands got, right? You don't know now. It could be 4 days that he hasn't showered. Nobody will know because he's got a bald head now. And he just keeps changing his T-shirts and sweating them up.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't wanna think about it.
And she stopped showering altogether. The last time she showered was when she came back that Monday. You remember when she was all like, she came on camera all damped hair that Monday after she banged Negz into submission. And was like, oh, I'll let you off the 15K. Here's some new devices for you and the son. And they were all running and up on you, Negz. We good? Yeah, that's that day. That's the last time that she bathed.
It's 'cause she's been inhaling all that damn piss fumes since however long she's had that dog.
That's also the day, if you
So
don't
do
remember, where she did the wet sounding queef as she sat down.
No. What?
Yes, it's
What?
true. It's true. There was great debate over it. Why it sounded moist, because she never sounds moist, right? But it's because she just showered and she hadn't dried properly. So we was like, we got you.
Damn it, this is what happens when I leave for a little bit. I don't pay attention, I miss just whatever that is.
Yeah, there was an investigation into the queef. Yeah.
I missed a queef investigation. I'm so sad. She needs a shower. Oh my god, you guys. Nightmares. Oh boy.
So, from this moment forward, really, from the other day forward, y'all talking about Negz and shit. That's cool. That's great. Good for you. Keep it up. Keep it up. I think it will thrive.
Okay, he talks about the whole
You
crazy
can't keep it
thing.
up, Negz. Someone might as well.
Thank you.
Right?
I'll talk about it.
He's out of breath from going up and down the stairs.
Mr. On the border. I might just go back to that shit. Who knows? Thank you, D. 2,990. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bethamus. Damn, I didn't even see anything pop up on the screen. I saw a bunch of gifts that I put on the wish list. I'm going to see if I can. That I had like blood drops by them. Like it's drip, the one that's on there. I don't know what that blood drop means, but it means something.
He really wants the things with blood drops. So I think with Live Me, you like pick what
I bet
like gifts or whatever. I don't
You
know
know
how it
what
works,
I'm
but
thinking? Now, I don't know if I'm correct, right? I don't know, because this is all speculation. But you know, like the teardrop thing means like murder and stuff like that, right? So he's like, oh, the blood drop thing, I want that. Da, da, da. I'm sure it means something. I bet you it means something to do with self-harming or something.
what an edgy boy.
Mm-hmm. Just got a feeling.
So, like I don't know what the fuck, man. I'm gonna try to put some of these up here. They rip. Everybody over here. I can't say it. Yeah, but the demon who get the rocks on me is my wife, and I make shitty movies on my fucking life.
Shitty movies that you took down your girlfriend's channel with. What?
Shitty movies that he's going to sell in the attic.
Yeah, 10 for 10. Where else can you buy them?
Or is he talking about the documentary that's to come on Netflix?
I don't know, but look how bumpy his back is. It's weird.
Here we go. I can count with my dick. Did you know that?
He's loading the bong, I'm pretty sure, and then says he's counting with his dick. What does that
Oh, really?
mean?
No, read B's comment. Oh.
I'll find a screenshot.
Yes, please.
Because that sounds beautiful. I'll skim.
I gotta try. I was gonna do the joke, but I think a lot of people. Ooh. Oh my gosh, she said jazz romance. Uh-oh. Gee, I've had girlfriends that would be jealous as fuck over that. I seriously do. I did. They'd be like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And I'm like, bitch, I love you.
What?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, my love.
Is that an insight to like, your relationships, Negz? Like everything is like almost passive aggressive for an argument, even like romantic or touching times. Like she's like, what's that supposed to mean? Because you've obviously been slightly somewhat insulting, and then you're like, bitch, I love you. Imagine that like a guy telling you for the first time in Little Boots that they love you, and that's the way that they do it.
I don't want to imagine
single,
that. That's really
staying
sad.
single forever. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I would turn tail and run.
Oh man, it was warm down in the shop today. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'll tell you what, I had swamp ass in like 30 minutes. It's not even that warm out today.
Has he showered yet?
No, he hasn't. You know he hasn't. You know he hasn't.
Oh,
and he probably goes commando or something as well, like in those fucking jeans and jogging pants and things, and it's probably all just dripping and running down. Ugh.
You guys are killing me. I can't. I
know the beef queen.
The beef.
Retains heat. I think we are going to have. Well, we don't pay any heat bills. We don't pay any utilities. We just pay like a monthly amount.
Told you. You know when you kept going on about I pay the bills, I was like, you've got fuck all bills, right? You've got fuck all bills. What? Electric and like fucking internet or whatever. You've got fuck all overheads, really.
Jeez. Yeah, a flat rate. That's interesting. They don't think he's gonna do too much in electric then, huh?
The beef queef is also Nex's cheap way of getting AC in Indiana.
Stop it.
But again, thank you all to have invested in the Kickstarter. There's still $5,500 left. There have been some things that needed to be bought, and yes, I recouped that money because for some reason I don't know where I haven't gotten a card to that account yet, so I use my own account and then I recoup it. I'm owed a lot of money by the company. I'm not going to recoup it yet. I've somehow managed to avert a financial crisis of my own personally. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. And here's to that. So I've managed to, again, replenish to keep the lights on in the house for
Wait,
a little bit.
a
And
minute. I think we need that clipped or something at some point, because I'm pretty sure the word crisis was just used then, was it not? We can't let that slide, surely. Negz, have a crisis stream. Get yourself some pink things. You know you like
Yes! Get all the butterfly things.
all in pink.
Pink butterflies. Because that
Pink
means you're a
dildos. Go full Cali.
We should send him some pink stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Should we make him a pink butterfly mask? I'll make it. I'll send it.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
God.
I'm ordering 2 of those
Dude.
masks. Kayla, I better not be hacked.
You
from
could do it
finding a link.
upside down so it looks like it's died on his face.
All right, who knows how long it'll take to get here. Let's hope I can do it before Halloween.
That's also what it looked like if DC did, like, you know, you remember being a kid and you did like potato painting, like printing, but she did it with a
Did you
crunch
just
on
say
his face.
potato painting?
Yeah.
Like, I'm confused by what you mean. You painted with a potato or you painted a
Yeah,
potato?
did you not do that when you was a kid? Like, you make stamps out of like things like I guess at preschool or something, and then like you dip it in the paint and you like splodge it on the paper. And I was thinking the mask with the butterfly would just look like DC's left her mark.
And you used a potato.
Well, she would use a big beef flaps, obviously, to leave butterfly shape. Thank you, Ola.
Oh, what?
I lost on a potato painting.
What do you mean? Did you paint a potato?
What do you mean, Ola? What do you mean?
You do that too well. That was scary. What? I'm so confused. You guys don't know something funny? I worked at a airport once, and I had to radio planes coming in, and I said P for potato, and I was thoroughly embarrassed.
You could have said P for penis. That would have been brilliant.
Worse. I feel like the tower would have come on then. Like,
next time you draw a blank, just say penis. Even if the letter's not P, in fact, just do that.
God, that's one of the more embarrassing moments in my entire life, to be quite honest.
Yeah, thanks to you guys. Appreciate it so much. That's all I care about. Is keeping the lights on in this house, keeping the lights on in the building downtown.
Lights are good. Lights are good. That's good.
And helping try to revive this fucking city, man. As if we don't. I guess
let's keep the lights on and revive this city.
That's all you gotta do is just keep the lights on.
I know it's
city's revived.
I know, like, after it gets dark there, right? You best not be dark. But what are you talking about? Like, let's keep it illuminated and save Connorsville. Like, the light from the attic will be a beacon to all of those in Connorsville.
The windowless attic. Windowless.
I think he thinks he's bought a lighthouse.
He's bought a windowless first floor attic. Is it on the first? I don't even know if it's on the first floor. I was saying that, but I can't. Oh my God, man.
I was like, if I went to my high school reunion, it'd be like me, because everybody's dead. It'd be like me and a couple of my bullies, and it would turn into a brawl. I'd be like, I almost want to go to fight that one dude. I don't know.
Next.
You should go fight him. Yeah. You should definitely go fight him.
In your physical prime, right? As you like to tell us about all your ailments. No, with your big hunched over spine. You're obviously fighting fit. Go to town. And now it's time to face all those bullies that once suppressed you. Go for it. I support that.
Me too.
8th grade bully. I did. I almost went. I was like, almost wanted to go and just pick a fight with him. I did. How immature is that? So I don't go to these things because I'll start swinging on motherfuckers. I'll walk in, they'll be like, welcome. Turn it into a mosh pit.
Mosh pit. Mosh
Some
pit.
motherfuckers picked on me. And some of the, I can't wait till you hear the podcast about.
I would definitely, quote unquote, accidentally deck Negz in a mosh pit. Given the opportunity, I'll be swinging.
About what the faculty did to me at the school. Their families are going to be so fucking mad.
The
What
faculty?
pissed him off? Do you remember what pissed him off at that gig? You remember when he got all huffy and left early?
I don't know. He left early from a show? Weak.
Yeah, no, like
I don't
that's when
know.
his kids as well, like his boys, and he made this big deal out of it. He was going to these gigs with his sons and whatnot, but he complained the entire time. He was like, oh, you know, the usual fucking Negz nightmare, and like left in a huff. Probably ruined it for the fucking kids. That was their first experience of a gig, going with their bitch father.
Yeah. He would break in a mosh pit. He's the annoying guy that you like wait to like run into. People got sharp elbows, man.
Now's your opportunity to fight him because he's wanting to meet up with, you know, his past bullies and everything. He's going to take them all on at a school year.
Yeah, I said I'd fight him. I would. He's such a bitch, though. He would not.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well.
I definitely would, though. I'd win. I'd beat his back straight.
Yeah, you might beat his back straight, but that's the only thing that would be straight.
Their families are going to be so pissed. And it happened, and it's on the record, and it's not defamation of character, so it's even better because it's true.
Can you prove it's true other than your hearsay? Because this is going to get interesting if you start going against like school boards and shit, Negz.
Exactly, Caroline. He has all the ailments. Remember this. He has carpal tunnel the other day, but he's still fucking jamming on the guitar, whatever it is you call that fucking movement. Maybe it's having a seizure on the guitar. I don't know. But yeah, he's got all the ailments, but no, he's fighting fit.
NPC. I'm a non-playable character. I'm a raunchy playable character. I'm the type of character you walk around, he whips his dick out and goes, "What a whiff!"
I'm sorry, what? He's the type of what?
I'm the type of character you walk around, he whips his dick out and goes, "What a whiff!"
That's for you. Little Boots, read that comment. That's for you. Jesse's got something to say to you.
Shut up, I'm a boomer. Alone. Okay.
I can do lots of launching with required, yeah.
Wait, did he?
Huh?
Rewind. Did he say that?
His faces are so funny.
Did he say lava lamp? I didn't hear.
NPC. I'm a non-playable character. I'm a raunchy playable character. I'm the type of character you walk around, he whips his dick out and goes, "What a whiff!"
Wanna whiff.
I just told you, see, he's disgusting. Like the fact that he knows that at any time he could pull his fucking cock out as a lethal weapon just for the smell alone. It tells you everything. Gross fucker.
I can do moshing were required, yeah. See, like motherfuckers are fucked. Like, one, if you go to a show with a bunch of old metalheads like me, and you think you're gonna push past me and shit, we fucking invented moshing. I will do this, and you will be unconscious for 5 minutes, and I won't get in trouble. I'll be like, "Oh, I was just moshing."
And you're not a metalhead. You like bands like Nirvana and everything. What are you talking about?
Negz, you shared a picture of the concert you went to, and there were fucking foldable chairs.
You're an emo.
You're old.
He's emo.
Old. I've never been to a concert with fucking chairs anywhere.
He grew up emo. He was like all into fucking Nirvana and like his feelings and self-harming and all that. No metalhead, no self-respecting fucking metalhead self-harms. That's some emo shit. I'm just telling you.
And no one who wants to mosh buys the bowl seats. Like, what the fuck? You're old and lame and you left early once. Lame.
Proves to me you've never been to a proper fucking metal gig. You know, if you think you've been in the fucking mosh pit, they'll fucking glass you in the face. Right? And you're like, self-harm, listen to Nirvana. No, fuck off, you're not metal.
He's mental.
Yeah, mental.
Right.
Yeah, I think
This is my favorite song. Like one of my favorite songs when I'm doing well. When I'm trying to like listen. Hatebreed is a motivational band. Okay, it may sound corny to you, but I'm like, yeah! Me too. Out there straight. Thank you, D. God damn. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Beth. Thank you all so much for the love and support, especially as of late, because I didn't know. After I decided to drop the Negz, to actually take Negz out back, and like he's still laying out there. There's ants all over him, maggots and shit. I think some cats ate his eyes last night. It's really weird. But after I left him out there, I was really I got real confused. Because I was like, I know I'm wrong, but like, what the fuck now?
Did he just say he got confused? And he goes, wait, but I'm wrong. Wait, what? I'm confused.
You remember, like, I remember when this shit, like, when he had the first mental breakdown, like, I've watched that shit and me and Skeet have talked about it, like, and he started doing this shit that time, like, this whole, like, talking about himself in the third person, and then he became this other character. He put on the mask, right? Now, this shit has all been done before when he lost grip.
What the heck?
Even this is a pattern of behavior, what you're seeing now.
Oh, Ron. This is weird.
I got real confused. Because I was like, I know I'm wrong, but like, what the fuck now? Like, what the fuck now? What's up, videos and vibes? You know, I was like, now what? I thought that was it. That was the end. No Negz, no entertainment. No, I.
What the fuck was that? What did he just do in his seat?
That was the end. No Negz, no entertainment. Okay? No, I made it pretty clear the other day who the monsters were.
What was that?
It was the maggots and worms crawling inside his car.
Now what? I thought that was it. That was the end. No Negz, no entertainment. No, I made it pretty clear the other day who the monsters were, what I'm not going to be tolerating, responding to, and
who are the monsters?
Oh, by the way, is that a big bundle of laundry that I see upon the bed? Well, you know, there was a great discussion of that she never does the fucking laundry, and if she does, she just leaves it on a big fucking pile on the bed. Is that
it
what that
could be
is?
then?
Just curious.
That's it.
You are a senior citizen, Raven, and my life is almost over. It's fine.
It's true, Melissa. And that's the case wherever he goes. He's got a complaint, whether it's at Walmart, whether it's wherever, right? Everywhere. Opened up the new business, Connection Cafe. Everywhere. He's always looking for a fucking issue. He doesn't need problems. He'll fucking look for them anyway, you know? He really do. He hasn't got enough proper fucking problems.
Like 5 weeks, Kayla. I still have the 2. And then I die. Just kidding.
Oh, well, shout out to the birthdays, because not only do we have Little Boots' birthday coming up shortly, but we've also got Raven's birthday. She's going to be doing a birthday stream on the 15th. So we're going to have a fun time coming up in a couple.
Woohoo!
Yeah, what? It's 11 days away. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Eggs, you mentioned somebody who doesn't exist anymore. So you're going to have to go deal with that with his ghost or something. Okay, because Ron ain't did shit to anyone.
Ron's been pretty shit to a lot of people, including himself.
Well,
You know.
Ron also, if you remember, Ron also knew various people in real life, like, let's say, like Witty, Laurie, Skeeter, Sam, right?
Yeah.
And all their experiences of Ron is no fucking better than Negz. So where's your argument? Where's the difference? Only you have drawn these imaginary lines. Nobody else has. It doesn't excuse it. There's no sweeping under the rug. You think that it does, that you can fucking take off one like persona and it replaces or excuses everything that you've ever fucking done. That's not how it works, because you've done many things, regardless of being Negz, Ron, or both, or fucking Zeph, Mr. on the Border. Fuck knows what you want to fucking call yourself next week. It really doesn't fucking matter, because it's you.
Rip Wayne Static. I mean, it's cool to have a nickname when you're an entertainer, but not when it becomes or a blurb or whatever, just a blurb about, why I just won community and I asked for proof of something and a bunch of them got butthurt and fucking said, I'm taking my ball, going home. Probably mention that because that's very weird.
Why do you always talk like that? Like what?
Why does he talk? Just you should finish your sentence on that. Why does he talk?
Like a damn regard, man. Like, why are you acting that way? Like, look at him. Like, fuck.
So far, I think we can define it as, Yolanda, Negz had some hair, Ron has no hair.
That's it. That's it. Yep. Yeah, because when he did the World Hates Me Pebbles, he was bald. And that was Ron because he got all up in his feels about it. Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute. I got to get a drink.
Okay.
Community that swears on proof, and then when you're asked for it, you throw a complete fit and join a community that does it for show proof and threatens people. You're clowns. So I'm going to show you off.
You're also a clown because you refuse to acknowledge them, and they're going at you pretty hard. And it's pretty funny how weak you are. Next.
We'll put that little. We'll put that behind your scene. What's up, Kimmers?
Wow.
Oh, I did have one message from Negz for Luna, because it was Negz that kicked Luna from the Dirt server, not me. He's
a message from the dead.
Said your love for Callie and Alex was enough to tell you to go fuck yourself. So, hope the wedding was good, though.
Your love for Callie and Alex was enough to say go fuck yourself. You let them back. You let them in. You literally held your hand out and was like, come here. Come, come, come. And now you're, oh my God. Yeah, facts, Raven.
Yep. They made Beth famous.
There it goes with the neck thing again. What the fuck is he doing? You're covered in dog pee, sir. Maybe that's why he's twitching like this.
They made Beth famous.
What's he?
It's a fish.
What is he doing? Like, it keeps happening.
They are for any kind of attention. What we got here? D. Higgins with a cake pop. As if my diabetes isn't where I look my leg just fell off. Thank you, D. I appreciate it, guys. Love in the chat for all the gifters here.
That was so funny. Look, his little iPad's rested on his tummy.
Love for all the gifters. Yeah, so I just wanted to deliver that message from Negz. It was his last testament as I was kicking him in the side of the head and telling him to die. Was that your love for two
Leg. I mean, Negz, you cannot get your leg up higher than like 2 feet off the ground.
people who tried to throw him in jail, and you watched him go through all the emotions of that, was enough for him to tell you to go fuck yourself. So, but we hope the wedding went well. We both did well.
So he's mad at Luna for watching him go through all of the negative emotions of court and then going back to Callie and Alex or liking them. But he brought them back into the community after going through all those negative emotions himself. So how can you be mad at oh my God. You can't be mad at her. You did the same thing. You did even worse. That's disrespect to yourself, man. Capone hates that. Hey, Capone Boxer, how much pee does a boxer pee? Let us know.
I'm sorry, he's in the backyard. But yeah, I hope the wedding went well, and I hope your future is so bright. And may the day somebody tries to throw you in jail over first.
I can guarantee, and I don't even know anything about Luna, but I can guarantee you that her future is so much brighter than yours, Negz. So much.
Amendment. May nobody do it.
Oh, you back.
Yeah. Didn't Luna like declare that she wasn't the one that did that shit? Like, you know? Like I think like the case is that it wasn't necessarily her. Like all of a sudden one day she just got accused.
Yeah, because then they kicked her, and then there was more releases, right? I still haven't watched that video yet, but there was more Discord dumps, so that means that there was still a mole, or the mole was still there. So,
Well,
I mean, she did run over to the bodega, so she probably was giving some things out, or did later on. But
well, in all honesty, the mole in that Discord has been there the entire fucking time.
I know. That's what's so great.
You and I know who it is.
Here for you. This was badass live, by the way. That's from Negz. That's not from Ron. I'm just reading it from this dry erase board that he was scribbling on as I was trying to drag him out the window and throw him out the window.
What?
He put up a fucking hell of a fight. He's a tough son of a bitch. He did. Look at that. Winning, number 1, number 5. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that, guys. You guys got me to about 245.
They've paid through 245.
I may be back on here later on, even though I said I was whatever. I don't know. We'll see. My favorite, the Rainbow Castle. That's right. Thank you very much.
He got the Rainbow Castle. How much does that cost? Does anyone know?
Hey guys, you better look some mad fucking.
You could well be right on that. In all honesty, that the mole has been known. The mole has been known to do what it needs to be done to throw whoever needs to be under the bus thrown under to keep certain things, as they are. And let's remember that person knew that by pulling the rug from underneath Luna's feet like that, it would leave her in a spot where she would probably most likely go to the bodega where the rest of the Tupperware hags have defected to.
Yeah. The dog peed on the floor upstairs, and it dripped onto the basement while they were having band practice, and it took them 5 minutes to figure out what the fuck was happening, and the youngest kid was like, "It's the dog's pee." And then they cleaned up all the pee, and DC didn't help at all, And Negz complained about it to Christina Lavaskank. So, umbrellas in the chat.
And I'm thinking, like, imagine this. Not only is that, like, he could have, like, fucking electrocuted him. You think about it, right? He stood there, like, with the keyboard. He could have had his guitar plugged into some lamp in his hand or anything. And you got fucking liquid just dripping down you. It could have gone in straight into, like, the extension cord, whatever. Next could have been no more. You know, death by piss.
Ew. So gross to think about. That's why I wanted to know how much piss you got.
I would have hoped
Love
that
the
if
chat.
he died that way, it would have at least been like etched onto his fucking tombstone. Death by piss. It's much better than death monarch. Death by piss.
Uh, I don't even want to think about it.
If not, I'm going to send the ghost of Negz to your house, and he's going to insult you and do the illegal.
I thought Negz was never coming back. Now he's threatening us with his ghost in the same live stream.
His ghost, yeah.
God damn it.
It is do or die. Rank number 2 now. Damn, thanks. So anyway, moving on. I think I talked about this a little bit, and I said that I wanted to get better before I start doing content for men battling mental illness and whatnot. And
wait a minute. You're nearly 50 years old, Negz, and you haven't managed to improve. In fact, you've got progressively worse. What do you think the chances are that you're going to get better before you start doing that sort of content? Like, what's your time frame on that? Another 50 years?
It's like, well, I wanted to get better before I started, counseling people on their mental health. Like, no shit.
But I decided, screw it, because that was never going to happen.
Dude, what a fucking perpetual victim. I'll never be able to do it. I'll never be able to do it. I can't live in my own head. Rough life.
I think that would be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
That's actually what I'm getting to, Callie. Callie 25. I thought it would be ridiculous because I only have therapy every other week. It will take me years to get to a...
No shit.
But
I'm only going every other week.
But he's been saying this for years. Let's also take that into account. Like, Negz didn't just wake up, or since he's got with DC, or anything of that ilk. He's known for years that he's not fucking right? And he never sought help and, like, progress. And he was trying to fucking raise a child then. But now that he wants to do this content, he wants to get better. Not for when he was raising his child, though. Like, his child is fucking, like, he's an adolescent now. Like, he's only got a few years before he's legitimately an adult, right? So that wasn't, like, enough for you to actually seek help and get better. But you doing this content is. Got ya. Okay. Just so we know what your priorities are.
Yeah, Caroline. She said she was gonna do that, I think, for like some of her podcasts, or she was gonna try and be like Soft White Underbelly kind of was like her goal. I don't know why they haven't started their podcast. Like, they have the setup. You literally just need a mic. I have one. I can plug it into my fucking phone. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I don't think they can get anyone to come on. They can't find anyone to talk to.
She can't do anything. What are you talking about? They can't get their audio to work. They can't get the Wi-Fi to work.
No.
And even if both things are working, then she hits the fucking mute button like a fucking hell.
Right. Yeah.
Well, she's French kissing her dog to prove that she's a good dog mummy. Look, I let him tongue me. He loves me, therefore I'm good. I let him piss all over the house. Oh, did you have a good dinner today? Did you eat mummy's clunge?
Oh,
Like,
God,
fucking hell, DC. Do you think that's what proves that you're a good like dog owner now? That he's trained or something? He's yanking Negz off the fucking porch, so Negz needs the hip replacement.
Well, clearly the dog's drinking a lot of water, so that's good.
Point where I'm probably, holy fuck. Okay, let me tell you something. There are a lot of people out there who make videos about this stuff that are still having problems. They still struggle. They just don't, one, make a video when they're having a hard time, or make a live stream when they're having a hard
Yeah,
time.
do you hear that? Do you hear that, Negz? They don't go
Wow.
online. They don't record
Wow.
themselves. They don't live stream. They actually deal with their shit
Wow.
in real life. Do you hear that? These people
And
do that. This goes on in real life, and people don't bitch about it on the internet.
and then and then no one makes
Shocking.
streams about it because they didn't tell anybody. Wow. He's, like, having these epiphanies, but he's not even realizing he's having these epiphanies, like,
No, it
it's
doesn't
so
apply to him. Clearly not. Why would it apply to him, Little Boots? Come on now.
No, he's not people.
I
Some
mean, it might have
people.
applied to Negz once upon a time, but it doesn't apply to
Oh,
Ron. So
yeah,
let's
he's dead
keep that
now.
in mind,
Doesn't
okay?
matter.
Right,
He
thanks.
died. He's a ghosty in the corner. He's the oh god. The ghost of Rhonda's past.
So that's what I'm gonna do. If I'm having a bad time, I'm not gonna do it. If I'm feeling clear-minded, I'm gonna do it. So I've decided that's.
No, you should eat all the mushrooms and you should live stream again. I
You are
wanna
never
watch.
clear-minded. You're not even clear-minded now as you ramble
No!
on.
You tried to inhale a bong through a mask earlier, Nix. You were done
Hey,
then.
Negz, why don't you get up off your ass and you see like that fucking messy bed behind you? Why not address
Yeah.
like some real matters in your life? Get your shit in order before you hit go live. Think about that for a moment. Make sure all your dishes are washed, all your laundry's done, everything in the house is taken care of as it should be before you hit go live. Try attempting that once, even. Because most
I'm
of us
pretty
do
sure.
that shit. Most of us like
Mhm.
hold down jobs, got kids, do all our laundry, do all our house chores, do all this various shit before we even go live or go on a fucking live stream. We don't come on like with all that shit fucking messy. And nor would we fucking put it on camera like you're doing either.
Yeah, and Bug's like a what? Like a 5-year-old? Is that how old he is? Somewhere around there? Decent age. Right.
I don't know. Did she ever have that dog neutered? Because if she didn't, then that also might be part of the problem why he's peeing everywhere and it's territorial. He's moved into that house.
Ew.
There's another dog there that he was never, he's around another male dog, but they both were allowed to piss everywhere. He's around a female dog now, and natural behaviors come out and whatnot. I'm just wondering.
Damn it, Melissa. I didn't show your comment soon enough to where it shows up in StreamYards or Streamlabs, but she says Pebbles has been shitting and pissing all over that furry carpet since they stole it from Grandma. When did Negz ever go on a walk before Clara started hunting the hovel? Haunting the hovel. Yeah, he didn't until he wanted to get away from her.
Right. Exactly that. Exactly that. And well, it's the same as I called it as early as the tyrant's downfall. And I said even then, when that first went on, that was an escape route. And he was like a little fucking scared rabbit looking for ways to tunnel his way out of this situation. And I saw it. And the minute when that band went, he was upset about that as his escape route. It wasn't about it being specific to that band. And then he created his
Yeah.
other band, but that wasn't an escape route because he's got to practice in his fucking basement. And he realized, well, that wasn't the solution because it wasn't about the music or having a band. It was about the escape. So that's where the shop came into play. The whole reason why the shop and the attic even exists as an idea is simply for him to escape. Why do you think one of his first priorities was to go get himself a fridge, right? To put into that place. He's planning on semi-what living there.
I'm gonna send him a bed. Just live there, on.
I think he's gonna get a couch, and he'll be like sleeping on the couch. He'll be like, "Oh, all of the excuses I fell asleep, or I was working late on a song there, babe or babes, right?
Babe.
Or I got an early delivery in the morning. There'll be all the excuses, but that's for the plan.
Delivery. He's not gonna deliver. I think he'd roll up in that
That's
Buick.
also why he wouldn't be there. Look, he needs Wi-Fi, he needs a refrigerator, and he needs a couch, and then he's good to go. You know?
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll be back on Rumble, but you're not going to see any of the horse shit that Negz was covering. Okay, all that horse shit that Negz was covering was trash. Was trash TV. Hey, you want to see a illiterate fat girl that neglects her kids talk about other people? No, we're not doing that anymore. We're not. It's gone. It's done. It's over with. Finito. Thank you very much, D. We got D kill.
No, but you may listen to me read at a second grade level. Thank you very much for being here.
Killing it out here. Beth killing it out here. Jana, everybody's killing it out here today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. That's going to be D and Clara competing for that number one position pretty soon.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
I think
The three-headed monster is competing against itself. Great.
Who will win between TC and D?
I think Clara took it from Straubs. Straubs was up here for like years.
Oh.
Up there for years. Does he keep a running tally of who all
Yeah, he does.
donates
Yes,
how
he
much?
does. Yes, he does. Because Straubs was late on one payment one month, and that's when he called her a fat fucking useless cunt or something. Fedora will tell you that.
Wow.
And that's just
Yeah.
because he was late one time on her payment, on her regular payment. She gives him a cut of her wages.
I thought he was referencing like Live Me rankings, but then he said years about Straubs, and he hasn't been on
Years.
Live
No,
Me
Straubs
for.
pays him behind the scenes, always has. Like, she
Yeah.
doesn't do it on super chats and this and that, and like how everybody else. No, she gives. He's on the payroll.
Yeah, but he said years. I don't know how to say your name, Desix Clark.
Yeah, it has
But
been
like
years.
on Live Me?
No, Straubs.
Or like I think all
No,
over.
Straubs.
Yeah, so I think yeah.
No, he's talking about Straubs being top donator, little bits.
Yeah, in general. So that's why I think he's tallying elsewhere.
No, he's saying that DC has now beat Straubs to number one spot as top donator, and Straubs has been his number one financial supporter for years. So DC has taken number one spot as financial supporter.
Yeah. I know. I'm just wondering if he's meaning like on that app specifically or like all time.
No, not on that app, because she's never donated that way, so it wouldn't be through the Live Me. Do you see? Like, Straubs has always donated behind the scenes. DC has contributed not just like the 15k that she let him off the hook apparently or whatnot, but if you remember, was it the Kickstarter where she donated 7k or something?
7?
I think so.
Straubs?
No, DC.
Oh, DC. Yeah. Well, she gave him $15 over or $15 15,000 overall.
Yeah, but that was for the house. No, that was for the house. But the Kickstarter,
And then
apparently he was mad at it because Christina and Tiffany said to me that he was mad when she did that, like because he wanted to see how far he could get with his own community, and all of a sudden she come flying in with this great big lump sum. Remember when she went on stream and she was like, "I've even donated some of my own money, and Negz doesn't know about it." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was 6K that she did. I remember that now.
Yeah, around about whatever it was.
Yeah. Still a big chunk of change out of the 10 he was raising. Yeah.
So that would things like that would obviously put her as the biggest donator this year alone, right? Things of that ilk.
There's this really great song I love by Mudvayne called Cultivate. I don't know how this song went under the radar. Listen to this beginning. Immediately I was like, they played this live. go through with you guys, and then we'll be like Negz was the guy.
I told me so. Yeah, I know, like on Live Me Too. But what I'm trying to say is, he said, if you heard, for years. Now that wasn't referencing Live Me. He was talking in general terms. Like for years, she's been #1 spot, and DC's taken over. So he wasn't just being specific to Live Me. Do you see what I'm saying?
What does Straubs get out of it? Yeah, Caroline, I don't know.
She's like a mummy to him.
Ew.
She's one of those, like, she kind of like works around the clock, and I'm fairly sure like she takes in waifs and strays and things, like, you know what I mean, like one of these, like, I guess likes to feel like she's doing some good in the world or something. And Negz is a #1 charity case.
Yeah, a lot of good you're doing, Straubs.
The troll comments and stuff, and then we're talking about mental health. We're talking about we're going to be talking about trying to save men's lives, because if a group of literal overweight nobodies,
if a group of literal overweight nobodies can make you feel that bad about yourself, you need to leave the internet.
Negz, the only way that they're harming you is if they collectively all got together and fucking rolled over you.
on the internet can push me to a point where I feel like maybe not existing is, or push Negz to a point where he felt like not existing anymore, then that's a sign.
If you are 46 and not adult enough to remove yourself from that situation, that is on you, man. 100%.
She's around. Punky's still around. I'm still friends with Punky. I will always, always, always be friends with Punky. So suck that, Negz.
That's a sign that what you're doing is very bad for you, and you need to get the fuck away from it. Get as far away from it as possible. Anybody that had anything to do with it, be told to fuck off.
This is not as far away as possible, Negz.
Or pay the consequences. Legal consequences. That's just period. That's it. So that's where I'm at right now, is minding my own business.
Mind your own business.
Is that his shit that's jumping like that?
No, I'm trying to skip forward.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Sorry,
his fucking
I should have said.
And I was like, is that him? What's going on?
It's me. Don't mind me. Just boomerang away over here.
Being unemployable, unattractive. Sometimes those problems are enough. You don't need to give people like that grief. Don't give ugly people grief. They got enough going on. Or fat.
Says the man who's unemployable.
Is that why you leave DC alone most of the time? With her earbuds in and letting their dog piss all over the place? Because she's so ugly, you feel sorry for her. I get you, Negz. I got you. Loud and clear.
Don't give fat, ugly people grief. They got enough going on, okay? Take a twinkle. Try to take a twinkle.
What?
Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Bethamus. Some extra love out.
What the hell?
Start grinding your elbow on your fucking forehead like this. You're done your street fights. Thank you.
Is there anything important that happens at this point? Because, yeah, just pause it and like do a chunk. Just skip to like at least the halfway point.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Just do a big halfway and let's see what he's doing halfway through this, because...
Yeah. No, I think we're just about done watching it. I only watch it for like skip through.
The only time we talk.
Wait, what? The only time you talk to who?
Oh, no, I'm going to go pick him up. This shouldn't be over 9 minutes. I don't usually leave till about 2:50 anyway. I like picking him up from school.
What?
Like,
what was that? Wait.
The only time he talks to his kid is when he picks him up from school?
Right. So there you are,
Really
Negz.
sad.
Sat on the floor, right, in the
He's
afternoon.
laughing.
No, wait. Getting high, streaming on the internet, talking about picking your kid up in a minute. And that's the only time you talk to him is when you're fucking baked and like, oh, got to talk to you because we're in the car and I'm not live streaming at the moment.
And operating if you I'm sorry, you guys, I have to listen to him say that again. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm gonna go pick him up. This shouldn't be over 9 minutes. I don't usually leave till about 2:50 anyway. I like picking him up from school. It's like, the only time we talk is that 10-minute drive home.
That's not funny.
Yeah, he likes picking him up from school because he's been away from him all day and he gets to sit around the house like the eternal fucking teenager that he is. Like, but, for years, and even when I remember even during the pandemic, right? Like when the lockdown happened, but when they all went back to school, he was real lackadaisical about even taking little Negz to fucking school.
Yeah, I
Right?
remember.
Right. And would often
Mhm.
say, oh, don't worry, he's not going to college or anything.
No, he was recommending to the kid to take his GED like he did.
No, well, he said he's gonna like put him in bloody traders school, right? He's gonna learn him a trade because he's no great academic. DC reckons this boy's like got hidden gifts, mind you, but Negz doesn't hold any promise for his fucking son. He hasn't saved any money for any college fund. He hasn't for any of his children, and he has no plans to do so for that last child, like his youngest either, and his approach, like the fact is that little Negz is probably going to school more regularly now because DC's there because he's made a deal with her. You take him to school, I pick him up, so that's why he enjoys it now.
So he can sleep in.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
why.
only talk to his kid for 10 minutes away on the ride home instead of 20 on the way
Yeah.
to and from. Wow.
We have a great relationship. We're buddies. We're friends till the end. You could come into the living room and find us like arms over each other, just talking and laughing, like him talking and laughing.
Yeah, but you do realise, Nick, that's what friends are for. When your children have friends of their own age, you wouldn't know anything about that because you like to make friends with younger fucking people than yourself. But
I hope that kid has friends.
Most young kids or whatnot, or young men, will make friends of their own age, right? They don't need their father to be their buddy, right? Put their arm around them and be all the goofing around with them, shooting fucking firecrackers at their ass or whatever it fucking is that you think is, hijinks. They need a father. They need a male role model. They can get plenty of friends in this life, plenty of buddies. You're meant to have one father. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Kid. Teenage years, yeah, he's not ever rude to me or anything though. No, it's not a big long car line. It's a small town. There's like 15,000 people here. Did my jaw open to flip my head back? Thank you, Stellana. I'm gonna follow you. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck was that?
I've seen evil lens moves.
I think that was meant to be a laugh. It's really shit. So I don't know if you're probably too young for He-Man and Skeletor, but you must know the Skeletor.
I know what they are.
Right.
Yeah.
And he does it really badly, and so therefore it just sounds like a fucking witch cackle.
Jeez.
Hang on a minute. Ass. Sorry, that's everything I wanted to say.
Let's skip ahead again. Let's skip ahead. I don't know, but I don't know. let's go a little bit more towards the end. Yeah.
I'm gonna call up a producer right now and see what he would charge us for us to come in and record the album.
Wait, he's hiring a producer?
Yeah. What producer, Negz? You're the producer. And wait, didn't you say DC's going to produce her own podcast now, The Attic? She doesn't need you as a producer because she's been doing this shit for 30 fucking years. So why don't you go ask, your living fucking granny girlfriend that's been doing this for God knows how long, that's so great at fucking, audio and all the technical aspects of media.
Maybe I could produce it.
Yeah.
I'd have to sit here and practice that constantly, every day. It's all I have to do. I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I can write songs.
Look at his tummy flub.
I'd have to sit here and practice that constantly, every day. It's all I have to do. I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I can write songs. I can write rhythms. I'm good at that shit. And that's my job in the band is we can't write lyrics. I come up with it. Like the Pretty song. You have to see how wordy it is. It's so...
Can't wait to see how wordy it is.
So wordy, dude. I came up with all the words. All the words were me. I used them all. At least 9 in the dictionary I didn't know before. All the words.
When does she come in? So DC comes in and offers to pick up the kid. Does she come on screen or no? What was that?
It's so wordy.
I don't know when, but I believe you. What is his face doing?
It's muted. What's muted?
When DC comes in.
Oh.
I believe you. I bet she did. I bet people were like, he's getting high and saying he's gonna go drive. I bet D. Higgins texted her. Bet. Or she was watching and being like, uh-oh.
So I think we're going to use it as an interlude, like right in the middle of the album, or the EP. We're right in the middle of the EP, it'll go play this Pretty song. It's about 1.5 minutes long, 2 minutes long, and then it's over, and then it's like, it starts rumbling. Death and Embrace.
Beautiful.
This album's gonna be good. I'm gonna call the producer I know and see what he would charge us for us to come in and record the album. Because I'd like to work with him in the future with other people that I find, but people are really expensive and they want to be.
Did she have difficulty climbing up on the bed?
How'd she get up there?
Because Negz said that like she has trouble climbing up on things now because she got stomped on by the 80-pound. Yeah.
Oh no.
She's also going to be on the disabled list soon.
He's the words guy, Caroline. He comes up with the words. That song, that 1.5-minute song is really wordy, okay?
Got so many words, it's got more words and it's got rhythm.
The interlude. Dude, I can't wait to hear this album. Like, I think it might be the only thing that we're going to get out of him.
Hello, darling.
They've already got this shit established, so it's kind of hard to like get in, like, hey, let's work together. So I may try to find somebody that's getting started. Those seem to be the best. Like, hey, we're getting started, you're getting started.
Is he not trying to get started as a producer?
Getting started. You want to start? Get start. You want to be starting something.
You're good. He attempts to play the bass, but he just said there that he can't learn the songs, so I don't know what his plan is.
No, he can't produce the songs, he can't do the songs, but he can do the words. The wordy words.
Have a good time zone. Nice, Sarah.
You can do all the words.
Do it together.
From school.
Oh no.
Let's do this together. Yeah, you see her back there?
Very exactly.
Eating in the bed. I'm not gonna have a bed.
I'm all hump.
Oh, no.
With struggle straps.
Then I get home from work. Hope I have socks. Jesus Christ. Fucking bandanas for days. As a matter of fact, we can throw these out. And we'll throw all the ones out that evil person sent me. Don't worry, I have plenty of others. I just gotta find them. There's 2 of them. Okay. Can't find any socks. I guess I'll put the socks on. I'm just gonna throw these in
He doesn't have any clean socks.
the trash right now.
Right now.
Throw that one in the trash. They'd be afraid of pissing me off or anything. I want them to be themselves and say what they have to say. And I mean, for fuck's sake, maybe it'll help me learn in situations as well, you know? But like with my kids.
About it, Negz, you've never fucking learned anything from any goddamn situation fucking yet. In all of your nearly fucking half a century on this planet, I doubt very much that anything is gonna fucking make you reflect at this point. Truly.
They are.
Not much. I mean, like, they don't really do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's usually this crap on the internet, like me being in the wrong places, or that guy that's gone now. He would get himself into things. But I'm also very honest. Like, I'm having a bad day. Having a bad day.
Well, what's happened to all this therapy? Where's this therapy? He doesn't mention therapy very fucking
Only
much.
every
does
other
he?
week. He'll never
Yeah.
fix his mentals. So
But
he's not gonna try.
he will never fix his mentals because of this one reason alone. He can't even be honest, not just with himself, but with the therapist. I guarantee you, he's told the therapist everything as he whinges on the internet like he's the victim. He isn't honest enough to even fix himself.
Oh, he did say that.
Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah.
And
And
there's proof of it.
if you remember rightly, at no time is it Pebbles, because Pebbles, he said, like, when he went out on his, remember, 55p word walk, when he went on that little jaunt with
No,
his
we only
son.
saw 3 houses.
Well, when he went with his son,
Yeah.
you know, to show him around to the local, you know, he didn't take Pebbles out on that walk, and he came back and she'd peed on the puppy pad. So they've got a puppy pad for her, and she knows to do it on that. So all this piss around the place, the ones that he's stepping in with his socks, and the one that Bug's pissing up the door
Ew.
frame and dripping through the rafters, it's all that dog. It's either that or it's fucking
No.
DC as she walks up and down the fucking house making Victoria Sponge. So pick one, Negz.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh.
Play Tuesday, get your booty on the floor now. Make my day. I don't want a play Tuesday, get your booty on the floor. That's part of my trying to relate to men, because I know there's a lot of men out there dealt with some.
Oh no.
He's trying. Next, you can only attract overweight middle-aged women. Facts. Or
Well,
older.
no, that's not the case,
fatter.
is it? No, that's not the case, because Witty Widow and several others have told people that, like, a lot of his girlfriends in the past have been highly attractive. And
I
like,
mean, as a community, because he's saying he's trying to appeal to men now. He's never attracted a male audience.
no, he's never attracted a male audience, no.
No, he's really good about finding the, like, weak-minded skinny bitches.
Yeah. Or even, to be quite honest, they don't even have to be like, you know, in all honesty, a lot of people, because a lot of people have given him help over the years and like tried to think the best of him, like maybe changes possible, or he just needs the right support, this, that, the other, you know. And it is easy to buy into that, especially if you're not aware of his past and the pattern of behavior. Be
Yeah.
like, you know. So I do pay that to mind as well. But these bitches in these groups right now have got no excuse because they more than fucking know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yep, got a text while I was at work. Get your shit when you get home and you get out. And when I got home, all my stuff was in a puddle. Including my guitar.
Wait.
Mine tried, but it didn't work. It was completely unsuccessful. Yep, got a text while I was at work. Get your shit when you get home and you get out. And when I got home, all my stuff was in a puddle. Including my guitar.
I'm gonna do a little bit of promo here. If everybody sees Nightbot in the chat there and it says Little Boots' YouTube channel, okay, she's got a channel there, right? So you didn't see anything, and she started reading out Kiwi Farms threads and things and whatnot, and she did one the other day, and I like it anyway. Maybe I'm biased, but I suggest that you all subscribe to my Little Boots, please. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. If you'd like to hear me read at a second grade level, please follow me there. But I've got to hear so he got a text while he was at the shop to get his shit. And when he got home, it was in a puddle of piss. Is that what I am hearing?
I just like the term puddle of piss now.
Yep, got a text while I was at work. Get your shit when you get home and you get out. And when I got home, all my stuff was in a puddle. Including my guitar, which was in a case, thank God. But it all been thrown out the door into the driveway.
I think he's talking about a different relationship. That's funny though. Whoever did that.
I think I went and slept on my mom's couch for 2 nights, and then I went back to my house because the house was given to both of us. So I was like, "You're gonna let me come back home? I'm gonna sleep on the couch." It's like, but this is ridiculous. You can't do that. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing to ever kick somebody out over when you have a child with them. When you need their help, when you need them to help pay the bills. Like, what were you gonna do?
It's literally what you can't do to Clara, huh? Same reason, Negz?
I was thinking that. I was thinking, why is he pondering about this? And I was thinking about being locked into a situation, right? And it's playing on your mind, huh, Next? As a way of seeping out with you, always. That's the one thing about Negz. It's not just about the fact that he's unfiltered or whatnot. Like he likes to think that he is like this big dangerous man on the internet. You know, you don't know what's going to come out of his mouth. No, the fact is that you have no way of keeping stuff in Negz. Even stuff that you really try hard to, it always fucking seeps out of you.
Ew. All this seeping and puddling. Need an umbrella.
It does though, like a toxic, like fucking shit, like just overflowing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this shit just pours out of him, and it will find a way to like get, and you just see it.
Oh,
these
God.
little glimpses, even when he really tries to not be transparent, it still has a way.
All right, I want to see what he's doing with the guitar, and then we'll flip to something else.
Yeah.
See that Negz is dead. I thought I published that. Damn, I feel stupid now. The fuck? This has been very entertaining. There's been a lot going on. Okay, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'll be.
What? Ew, Negz, you.
You know what, Kayla? I probably have to alter it because she had to keep changing her handle on Twitter, so I probably need to update it. And you know why
Oh,
she had to
yeah.
keep changing her handle, don't you, Kayla? Yeah.
Hee. Well, yeah, see, it kills links. That
Mhm.
was the point.
There you go. Yeah, I'll fix that though, I will.
I'm just killing them everywhere.
Back because I want to play some guitar and work, but
Play
like
some
because
guitar.
you're off. Maybe I
Riveting.
didn't.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
What the
Can you
There's
get
just a
any
stack
closer in on that? Can you zoom in at all?
Oh my god. I can if I 1 second. Oh, you
Oh,
got in the way, you motherfucker.
no, just
Oh,
pause.
look at that hump! Look at that hump!
Yeah, that hump was a fucking, yeah.
Oh my god.
It
Oh!
is. It's got a peak like
Hold
fucking Mount
on.
Everest.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh my god, look at it. It's like he's bent in the middle, literally.
I'm speechless.
Oh my god, no, wait, go back to that again. Go back to that. Look at the stomach. Look at the stomach.
I don't want to.
No, seriously, look at it, because you can see the lines where it's like folded into his side creases and like the drape on it. Oh my god, that's a weird shape for a man or a
It's
person or a mammal.
Oh no!
Oh my god, look at the hump on it.
Oh no! What a beautiful mountainside.
Oh my god, I could just spend the rest of the video doing hump watch.
Oh, this is tough.
It's a pile of boxes.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm not gonna play.
It's so bad.
Right, didn't he say like 15, 20 minutes ago that he had to like pick his kid up in like 9 minutes and now he's picking up a guitar?
Well, no, so DC came in and she offered to take the kid to school or pick him up. That's what they were talking about with it being muted or whatever and stuff.
But even if it was a case of like he was too high to drive, right? He just said like, oh, he enjoys picking his kid up from school, right? And
Yeah.
if she
It's the
came
only time he talks to
upstairs,
him.
if she came upstairs and was like, hey, I'll drive, because of, like you've been smoking or whatnot. But why didn't he just tag along for the fucking ride anyway? If he generally enjoys it, or did you see what I'm trying to say? Why did he have to continue the live stream and do this shit?
That's a
Like
cooler. I don't know. Look at the
all of
dude.
it. I know.
That is the fitted sheet. I was asking earlier. Look, there's no sheets on it.
No, there's not. And yeah, like because normally you'd have a valance sheet, so it would cover all of that side part of the
Yeah.
bed. Especially if you've
You'd
got
have a
like
little skirt on it.
it's not a nice bed, right? If you've got a nice bed frame, it's like a nice Norwegian wood kind of bed frame, fair enough, have it exposed. But it's a cheap, ratty fucking frame.
There's no
So
headboard or anything.
yeah, get a nice valance sheet on it and then a top sheet on top of that, and it's like, yeah, get a headboard, all of it. And what the fuck?
Yeah. Mine's got wood and then there's 2 drawers at the foot of them.
Now imagine this, like not only is he 50, but imagine, right, she's fucking old as fuck as well. She's almost touching
Oh my
60.
god.
Right, imagine this
Oh
being your
my
bed.
god.
Imagine this being your bed when you're like almost touching 60. And it looks like you're a student in the dorm or something, some ratty fucking hostel or
Oh.
it couldn't be me. I mean, fucking hell, I couldn't have a bed like that now, let alone like when I was her age or something. Yeah.
You're right. It is a used mattress. I forgot they bought it for $50.
Yeah, like, this is what I'm saying. This is a real fucking, like, that's why I called it a hostel bed, because God knows who's fucking slept in it and whose sweat patches they're sleeping in.
Negz, frat boys live better than this.
Imagine that being your bed though when you're her age. I mean,
No,
do you see what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Like, there's
want
one
to.
thing roughing it when
Yeah.
you're like fucking 18 or 20 or something, but to be roughing it like that when you're near enough fucking 60, get the fuck out.
Yeah, wow. All right. We're done with this. Unless you guys really want to watch him play guitar. I don't particularly.
Doesn't play guitar. It
He
plays him.
does.
With him.
It does. Oh, here's a little cute ditty. Hold on. Let me. Oh, we're not subscribed on our channel. Fix that. Can I flip to this tab? No, because I'm sharing the thing. Never mind.
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself. Ignore my boomer ass. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Breezy
This was
privated her video. We'll have to watch my recording. But let's
quite
watch
funny.
this real quick. This is
was
funny.
worth it. Yeah. It's only a little thing, but it was quite amusing.
Yeah, this is She Who Shall Not Be Mentioned. She was going off today, but this is from a few days ago. It's pretty funny.
And I personally know the owner of the website, Jason Moon. And people can laugh and say, oh, she don't know him. Yeah, I've had conversations with him. We're quite acquainted. I've had some quite interesting and heated conversations with Jason Moon.
With Jason.
Mm-hmm.
He is the founder, the co-creator, and the operator of Kiwi Farms. But his name
that
on
happened to
Kiwi
me.
Farms is Noel.
Jason Moon. Raven, you're asking me questions I don't know how to do. And then, so I was gonna Breezy demonetize. Look at it. She privated her little streamy stream. One moment. Actually, let me get rid of all those. We don't need them anymore. I have it recorded. Draco, be quiet.
What about? Oh, no, I already ended the poll. Is that what you were?
Oh, yeah. Raven's thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended it. So, yeah, the results are, did DC tear out her extensions? Yes, 88%. No, 11%. 122 votes.
Is this title?
Stop. All right. Well, let me get her. So, we wanted to have a little interlude. Draco, be quiet. Can you guys hear this cat?
No, he's too far away from the mic. You're good.
Good. He's being unruly. So, Breezy got a haircut. I'll show you the haircut here. And she talked about it, the story of it. So I want to hear her talk about it. Someone said she cries, so I hope that happens. But yeah, it's pretty great. She got demonetized. She said it was because they told her that she couldn't reapply, and it was because she was like attacking one person. Like all her videos were on Chantal. I guess there's a few creators that Anna Nicole got hers ripped too. Yeah. She blamed Yo Mama for and Foodie Beauty. But she explains the haircut.
my daughter's here, so we ate breakfast really fast, and she's going to play with my nephew. So I can talk now. I can talk foodie beauty. Before we get into foodie beauty, I guess I had the worst day yesterday. I'm going to share more about it. I'm probably going to do like a members only video, you guys, and like show it. It's really bad. I'm not one of those people who really like care about hair because I've had thin hair my whole life, but it's always been like an insecurity of mine. And I went somewhere and they happened to be open on a Saturday and just accepted walk-ins. And I figured, I have like 2 strands of hair. How bad could they really make it? So I said I wanted a 1/2 inch to 1 inch off. And she said, so you want to get all the dead ends off? And I said, yes. And apparently that
This is
there,
all bullshit, by the way. I was gonna say bullshit. Like this bitch, no way. Like she made up all this fucking cockamamie fucking story, right? About wanting to get her hair trimmed, wanting to get the dead ends off. Then the bitch took off too much hair, but then there was apparently this bit where she snoozed off or whatnot. And it's like, well, if you snoozed off, right, you like your head goes down, right? And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't mean that she would cut it to the fucking scalp like that. No, none of this shit happened. This was her intention all along. She's got weak little fucking thin hair. She thought it would be cool to start wearing all these wigs and whatnot, and it would make it easier if she locked it off. But she wants everybody to fund her fucking new wig habit. So she's done this whole big catfish story of how the fucking hairdresser butchered her hair. Just saying.
She wants
this
to
is
wear
what it is.
wigs?
No,
Has she
but that's
shown
what
any
it is.
wigs?
She wanted to do that, but she doesn't want to fund it herself, and this is what it is. So she come up with this cockamamie fucking story to cover up for it. I'm telling you.
Miscommunication happened. And again, I'm thinking because I have no hair, how bad can it be? So when
You have no hair, so what did you think they were gonna cut off?
already have shorter hair like me, when they're trimming, it already feels like, I don't know how else to explain it. When they're trimming the back, it always feels much shorter than it actually is that they take off. And I put my head down so she can cut my hair, and I'm like kind of dozing off a little bit because when somebody plays with my
Who
hair,
falls asleep at the hairdressers?
and
Who falls asleep? Have
I
you ever
do.
done that? Have you ever fallen
Yeah.
asleep at the hairdressers?
Mm-hmm.
You have?
I like when they touch my head, yes.
What? You weirdo.
Man, I
What?
also freaking fell asleep once while I was getting a free facial to, like, see, because the owner, I worked at a spa, and she, like, wanted me to, like, try out this new girl she was gonna hire, and I freaking fell asleep. I couldn't give her any feedback. I was like, "Well,
Oh my
facial
God.
was great."
I can't even fall asleep when you're meant to fall asleep, so I can't even imagine that shit, that I could ever be so fucking comfortable in a stranger's presence to fucking fall asleep. Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah. Especially when they're blow drying your hair. I just, like, close my eyes. Just sit there.
No, I couldn't do that. Like, you know how much trouble I have sleeping anyway at the best of times. Can you imagine me? No.
Yeah, and you don't put your head down. That is, like, the first thing. Like, you don't lean forward. Like, you shouldn't ever be leaning forward unless they are buzzing the back of your head. So, she should have known.
I awake, I become
Remember when
alert to
Life
a
by
pair of
Jen? Do you remember Life by Jen when she had her partner Jean cut her hair, and like it was way fucking short because it got all like tucked into the neck rolls?
Oh, what?
It did. It's true.
Ew. Wow.
Like he didn't know where her head and where her shoulders began because there was just like rolls there, and so he just went straight. And then it was like, and then as soon as she stood up and wasn't like all in like side her, like a slouchy like little fat turtle body, it was like the hair was like way shorter. And I'm just wondering that maybe Breezy's got like quite a lot of back fat and neck fat, and when she slouches that. It's just a theory,
Ew.
buzzers buzzing up the back of my neck and head. I think Willy Wonka and Abraham Lincoln combined have more hair than me at this point. Like, that's what I looked like when I first looked at myself. There's not even like, there's maybe 2 inches of hair.
Lion eyes. Yeah, that would have
And I
helped.
basically had to have her finish it because what am I going to do? Have like a short buzzed back and like a long front? It's really bad. There was no fixing it. Like I said, I'm not like completely vain. I'm not one of those people that like cry over haircuts. I never have in my life, but like this lady did me so dirty. And I didn't even want to say like that someone did this. I didn't even want to like put the blame on anybody, but it's bad. And it's nothing like what I asked for. A 1/2 inch to 1 inch doesn't mean you take off my hair. So it doesn't even go past my.
It didn't happen. Do you know why we know it didn't happen? Because if it had happened, you, little Miss Karen fucking cunt, would have been the first one to out that fucking salon. You would have been writing all the bad fucking reviews on the internet. You would have let all your community fucking know what this salon was. You would have been threatening the salon that they must give you your fucking money back and like a lifetime's worth of fucking haircuts for free or some shit. As you was going to cause a rights thing. That's why we know it didn't fucking happen about, oh, little Miss Meek and Mild, I didn't want to cause a fuss. Fuck off. You are the one that would cause the fuss every fucking time. So that's why we know it didn't happen.
Night B.
My ears.
Night
It's
B.
really bad. Yeah. And when I asked her, you guys, like I was trying to at first like hold it together and like be really nice. But the more I looked at myself, like I didn't even recognize myself in the mirror. Like, and when I asked her why she took so much, I'm like, why'd you cut it so short? Why did you do this? She said, because you have thin hair and you have no business wearing it the way you did. That didn't look good on you.
That's not the case. And again, little Miss Karen Pants, you would have been threatening to take this bitch to fucking civil claims court if she not only fucking, hacked up your hair like you're suggesting that they did and the salon and whatnot, but then added insult to injury by saying you've got no business having hair because your hair's thin. No, none of this happened. Your sad fish attempt may only work on the stupid.
Yeah.
Which I get if she wanted to make it shorter or do a style that would have flattered me more. But to have my hair not even go past my.
You came in there to get it shorter.
Ears, like it's so bad, you guys. It was horrible. Like I cried a lot. And let me tell you why I went to this place too. There's a place I typically go to. I don't particularly enjoy my experience at the place I go to because they always comment on how thin my hair is, and all the hairdressers come over and look at it's a whole thing every single time. So I literally didn't want to go there knowing they were open on a Saturday because I didn't want to hear about.
So you wanted to go to a new place that would comment on the thinness of your hair?
She's right, because she is morphing into like foodie beauty, right? Now, look, it's true.
Oh, wow, yeah.
How thin my hair is, as if I can't tell that I have thin hair. If you're a hairdresser, I'm sure you don't do this, but just FYI, nobody likes to hear the whole time when they're doing your hair how thin your hair is. Like, believe me, we know our hair's thin. Some of us just have genetics,
Question. Like how you've got like a little liking, your favorite little low calf, Rustifer. You know how he's into like dabbling in a bit of hood pussy and whatnot.
What?
You know where I'm going with this? Bit of matchmaking.
No, where do you stop it?
Go on, matchmake Rustifer with Breezy. This would be fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine them two pairing up? Come on, make it happen.
No.
You know you can, little bits, do it.
Oh boy. I don't know. I just don't. She's so strange.
It's genetic.
And he's
so
not.
I'm just mortified.
Oh, he's very strange. He got a haircut today. Did you guys see that?
See, Kayla's into the idea, right, Kayla? That it could be like little low calves running off into the sunset together to get their true form as like a low calf couple.
Christopher. That would be funny.
I mean,
Or
all
being
we've
so
got as
insecure
a
about my
like we've got locale couple like numero uno, obviously Negz and DC, right? But they've got no competition. Let's give them competition. Rustafar and Breezy could be it. Right, Olaf? Come on, let's all make this happen. I reckon work on Rustafar. Really sell Breezy. Don't tell him any of the bad shit.
So yeah, I guess that's her hair story. I did record. She
Well, it's
got
perfect because
demonetized.
Rustafar just had his hair cut also.
Yeah, he did. Hold on, let me get
See?
that.
See?
Where did I put it? I sent it to Steph. Where did it go? There it is. He's like half awake. He's like doing something with his hand, and then
Gregory
his like
Schmeggery.
eyeball is weird. Hi, Greg. Ooh, ooh. I give you Rustifer's haircut. What's he
Now,
doing?
there's one thing that she won't be able to resist, right? By the fullness of her face tells me that she definitely won't be able to resist his chicken nugget head.
His chicken nugget head. It's in the perfect shape for that mask.
Oh, it might be as well. He's got the same mouth. In fact, that he didn't need it like made bigger. It's the same little thin slot. Look.
Like, look at him. He's got a poster of himself wearing earbuds on the wall behind him. Amazing. Up, and then did it get rid of my video? No. So yeah, she got demonetized. This is that real quick since she freaking privated it. We'll show it.
form.
Look at that.
This
That
is
gets
titled
Olaf's juices running right
clickbait.
there. That chicken nugget ahead.
Kind of not. So, Foodie Beauty's been hinting about how these reaction channels are going to be taken care of. I noticed too, everybody in my comment section was saying anytime they left a comment, they were getting a warning from Twitter saying that they were going to be banned if they
Oh my
commented
God.
again,
I'm
anything
sorry,
like
but
that. I think
pause it
Foodie
because that's too
basically,
brilliant. I was like, what's being referenced there? I think Melissa said something about Raven's comment, and I was like, I'm going to have to go look at it. And it is brilliant. Read it. Aloud, please, little bits in your
Not gonna stream for
voice,
free.
please.
Wow. Wait, this stream, the sad fishing stream that she privated?
Yeah, read it
Jeez.
aloud. I said, can you read it aloud?
Oh, sorry. Then her ending her sad fishing stream by getting mad and saying, I'm not gonna stream for hours for free, then deleting that stream. She's morphing into Shantags. Beautiful. Beautiful. A little lord calf. I didn't get the end. I got this bit, the beginning where she explained it, and then I skipped forward because the chat was talking about stuff. I forget what they were saying, but I was like, ooh, I'll put it on my you didn't see anything. We'll just watch what she says. They're going to
her
Twitch.
subscribers have attacked my channel. I am no longer eligible for monetization on here. No, I'm not going to cry. So if anybody, all the people who are reporting, we're probably hoping for that. No. However, we are going to be moving to another platform. I still would love to cover Foodie Beauty stuff. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So we're going to find a place.
Whatever will they do without their foodie content?
Where I can monetize. And we're going to talk about right here where you guys would want to watch me. Hey, no, I think Foodie Beauty and all her gang attacked my channel. So memberships are paused. I think they should be
No. I don't think it was an attack. I think YouTube is sorting their fucking shit out a little bit, and a few people are going to feel the consequences of that.
Mm-hmm.
Funding you guys. I just got an email. I put up like a 20-minute long video, and I realized something was wrong because it wasn't letting me monetize it. And then I checked my email, and it said because I upload somebody else's content, which is basically, we know Foodie Beauty did this.
No,
We
no.
know. We know Foodie Beauty did this. No, the thing is, if you don't talk enough, right? I know some people complain at us, right, for pausing a lot and talking a lot. You got to remember, of course, we're going to talk more than the average reactors because there's two of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we
And
double
it's
up
us.
on our opinions in that sense, right? But that's not a
Yeah.
bad thing. In all honesty, it's not a bad thing. And with all the changes, that's going to serve us well. Because the more we fucking pause and the more that we talk or whatnot, it's more transformative. And the fact is that they are getting stricter on this shit. If you sit there and watch it for 10 minutes without fucking talking, that's no good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What happens?
Orchestrated it. And she
It was
didn't win.
orchestrated.
Like I said, I'm not crying. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to try to appeal. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. I didn't have a warning, anything. So I'm not leaving
You
YouTube.
did. Everybody knew that the new things were coming into full,
Yeah.
like into place. So everybody knew. I don't know how you didn't know.
But I have to be realistic here. Like I can't do everything like for, you know what I mean? Like it takes a long time to edit and like go over what Foodie Beauty Twitter is saying. It takes a long time to sit through her stuff. So like I don't know that like I can dedicate hours for free and then like not take care of anything else in my
Why
life.
not edit it down? I mean, how hard is it? Like with all these fucking live streams of foodie beauties and whatnot, and they do like retro reacts, all kinds of things, and I mean, fuck me, you know. The fact is that they want to like live stream like or react rather like straight after the live stream's finished or sometimes still going or whatever with foodie beauty, you know. Why don't they just fucking wait and then edit it down? Like a lot of the shit, like in her streams anyway, could be edited out. You know, it's the same fucking
Yeah.
monotonous shit as sitting there staring off with eating her face or whatnot. You could edit quite a lot of blank content out of there and just take the bits that you need that are pertinent and react to those. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's because there's so many that they compete with. Like someone mentioned Monty earlier. I think maybe he could be next if he doesn't switch up his shit. They want to be the first one there, and it takes time and effort. Like she said, she won't do this for free. She's got to get paid to watch Chantal.
Yeah, Greg, she did. She lost her monetization because it had not been transformative enough. She covers one person, and YouTube flagged it as like not being transformative, basically for uploading another person's content. It's plain and simple. And because she probably sits there blankly and just watches it 10 minutes at a time without even saying anything, that's probably why it's passed off. It probably goes to, they're probably going to time frame it. Like if you watch a certain amount of something and there's no transformation, like no talking over it, no nothing, then they're going to consider that somebody else's content.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think too much on like one or two people too could be part of it as well.
I guess it's a real shame for some people that have been stealing my voice messages. Think about who I'm referencing now.
Too many.
Well,
And while the
one
haters are
particular
probably
one
like,
that I
oh
would
my God,
make one particular one that I would make my way to. Right.
the job that's part-time, a couple hours a week. So that's not, I know people are already going to go for that. I'm still doing my announcement tomorrow.
Part-time is not a couple hours a week. That's like 30 hours, dude.
And I just put up a 20-minute video, like I said, on what Foodie Beauty is saying and everything. Basically, there was an attack on my channel, and I'm not able to monetize anymore. So thank you, Cyber.
Boo-hoo.
I mean, I'm going to try to appeal.
Attack
I
on my
talk so
channel.
much. It's not like I'm just uploading.
Yeah.
Attack on your channel by YouTube. You're going to report YouTube to YouTube. Hey, YouTube, you got too strict with your TOS. Can you back off?
Stop enforcing your TOS.
I'm
You
being
haven't
attacked.
enforced it this whole time.
Attacked by TOS.
Loading, straight Foodie Beauty stuff without giving my input. So, and the shorts I edit. The shorts I always edit. So it's not like I'm just uploading straight content.
But it's straight their content. Sometimes the shorts. I don't care if you chopped off a minute.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I know. I don't know.
I don't know. What I
don't know. It could have been Natter.
We should have ended it right there. I don't know what I know. Yeah, clearly you don't, bitch. And clearly you still haven't learned all the rhymes or the reasons you're going to go with I'm being attacked. Okay, whatever. Out of here. The same as how your hair got attacked, right?
Exactly. Let me grab my Rumble. Oh, I didn't have it open. What happened?
Oh, do you know what? I wanted to see if I could play this. So
Do it.
we're returning to Negz, aren't we?
Yeah. We'll watch his Rumble from today, and I have screenshots of his chat as well.
I don't know if this is going to play. This might not play very well with the sound, but we can try it.
What the hell?
So we can try.
What is this?
This is that's Angry Veteran AV on the right. That's Negz on the left. These are the anti-Semitic wigs. And as you can see, their names on the screen there, like going in red and blue. Almost also meant to be of Jewish persuasion.
A Blumpkin? Do you know what a Blumpkin is?
Yeah, I do know what a Blumpkin is, but
okay. I don't think it's Jewish.
No, it is. This is meant to be anti-Semitic, and that's what the take is. That's why, like, it's meant to be a rip on, like trust me. So this is Negz being arbiter of the R word and being anti-Semitic. Tell me if you can hear it, or if it's too quiet, or if the sound's shit. Maybe it's not even playable with, right?
That's bad.
It's bad.
All the way up. All the way up. That doesn't help. I can't hear it. It's too bad.
Yeah. I might have to try and send it to you and like you play it in a different way or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's playing for this media player here and I don't know how else to get it onto anything else. Or I would have to make it into a clip, maybe. I don't know. I tried. I did think it might be shit because it was low quality. Even the recording itself was shit, you know?
Yeah, Death, can you read Kayla's comment? Because that's what a Blumpkin is. And I don't think that that's exclusively Jewish.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. I know it's not an exclusively Jewish. I didn't say that. But he's trying to be anti-Semitic by using the word Blumpkin, which I know what a fucking Blumpkin is, right? But that's the thing. When you fucking twist something and trying to be insulting with it, and if you read the other name and then if you actually watch the video to go with it, which it is clearly fucking anti-Semitic, right?
Oh.
It's meant to be a take on that. So the fact that they used the word blumpkin to be insulting makes it anti-Semitic. I'm very much aware why it is. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't understand. I don't understand at
Well, it
all.
has to be insulting for it to be like, do you see what I'm saying? So it wouldn't work. It wouldn't be anti-Semitic if it wasn't insulting. So the fact that they've used blumpkin,
But in,
right. And there's other factors that go along with it. But yeah, I'll try and do it another time. But yeah, get to the Rumble thing. You get what I mean, Kayla? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because there's names like that, like not necessarily Blumpkin, but it's
why won't this pull up? What the fuck? It was I'm not signed in this browser.
what are we watching next? One of his Rumble things.
His Rumble
Oh, yeah.
from
Well, I
today.
did get to the only other thing I could do is there's this thing that I wanted to clarify with
Oh
remember
yeah.
Tiffany. So the stuff that shit, hold on. I'm in the wrong chat. There we are. The stuff that he's been getting twisted out, the stuff that Negz and DC, let me say, actually, that they've been trying to run with, and how this stuff with Tiffany and Christina and this whole op with AJ, and it doesn't line up. And so Tiffany wrote something out to me earlier, and I thought I'd read it out. So it says, outline. He started complaining to Christina in May. Okay. No one talked about him or Clara until August the 18th, when this all popped off with AJ in the Discord. Okay, so this whole outline of Tiffany or Christina or whatever, all doing this or making a beeline. Nick started talking to both of them in May, and none of that shit was mentioned until this AJ. If that, it makes no sense, but they're running with that. You know, it's happened the other way round. They never remember the timeline on this shit, do they?
No, because their stories never line up with the real timeline.
Of course. So then Tiffany goes on to say, we helped him to find out what was up. Simultaneously, he was pissed and done with Clara, as you all have all seen, like in the voice messages and various DMs and streams, that it was him complaining about her. These girls weren't like putting batteries in his back or bad mouthing her. They were trying to be supportive to him, or a soundboard. Occasionally they might put in 2 cents, but most of the time it was all coming from him. Okay? And they said to him, we're here, what do you need us to do? We've got your back. So they basically went on to that VC with AJ to try and find out what was the stem of all this problem. What was she talking about, like with the whole videos thing? Clara came home and he betrays us and our trust for money, says Tiffany. We told him it wasn't right, and he said, do what you want me to do. No, he said, what do you want me to do? Sorry. So he was very aware. So after Clara came home, he changed his mind about the whole thing. Like, he didn't believe AJ now all of a sudden. And now he is okay with DC all of a sudden again. When his intention was to leave, like, the situation that he was telling them. And when he's basically threw them under the bus and was like, okay, they're running an op. DC tells me that AJ and Christina and cupcakes and whoever else that got thrown under the bus that day, all running and up. You know, he said, "What do you want me to do?" And those girls left. Christina and Tiffany left after that. So this whole they got kicked from the community is also false, because they actually left, like, and just didn't return any of his messages, ghosted him, as he said, even on one of those initial streams. Tiffany then says, Clara attacks like a psycho. And then he spent weeks abusing and lying about us, which is true. Whilst AJ was out, like, talking about this stuff and showing her shit and her side of the story, these girls sat back, and I told them to do so. I said, let dust settle. Plus, they wasn't exactly like, you know, it was a lot to deal with. And they kind of had to, I guess, lick their own wounds, so to speak, you know, for a better turn of phrase. Before I thought they could face the wrath of the internet. Do you know what I mean? I was like, get yourself stable, sit back and chill. Let's see what Negz does, see if he says anything about you. At first, he was hesitant to mention Tiffany at all, because he reached out to her in DMs. He tried, like, to reel her back in, because, again, there's safety in numbers, and he knew that if Christina had Tiffany next to her side, it could affirm her side of the story. Whereas if it was just Christina, it would be easy to paint her as the first bucket, as DC so desperately needs her to be. You know? Yeah, you know, using her term. So we told the real story of what went down after him coming out and lying and abusing us on streams. And that wasn't an op, you know, that Clara was accusing us of. We told the truth, and now we're being threatened, lied about, blah, blah, blah. Police reports, employers notified, precautions taken, and now, even worse, he's threatened our future businesses and jobs also. So this is what the timeline is on all of it, and why they felt the need to come out, and when they did, and why they did. And let's remember, they didn't say a fucking word for weeks. But Negz and Clara was waiting. She so desperately wanted to mention Christina Lavaskank, and she was hesitant to do so because she didn't get the green light from Negz at first. And then when he started in, then she did. And we hadn't even done that conversation stream at that point. We hadn't done anything, you know. So because he thought that he thought he was safe to, like, paint his own narrative. Now he thought it'd been a couple of weeks and they hadn't done the AJ thing, and he thought, right, so now I can actually start telling lies and going full along with the op thing and all of this. And then they came with their side of the events, and this is why they protested. And now they're trying to twist the timeline on it all. So yeah, Tiffany just asked me if I could clarify that and read it out, and I said I was happy to do so.
Yeah. And Jack Lava got doxxed 2 weeks after she had signed the NDA that
Yeah, they're
DC
trying to twist
asked
the
her to
timeline
sign.
on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there were farmers that confirmed it, like that it was in Doc's bin at that time and whatnot, and it lines up. Then Holly Mac's going, oh, that's a lie. She got doxed the same time as me. No, she didn't. And Christina shared me. I'm not willing to share it because it does actually have Doc's information in there, not just Christina, but of Holly Mac. And that's not how we conduct ourselves. But it's from the farms. Anyone can go look at it if they so desire to. But I'm not putting it on this channel. But that the timelines don't match up. And when Christina got doxed is when she got doxed, you know, just after the NDA sign. And as Negz was caught saying in those voice messages, she went through his computer, his personal files.
Yep.
He knew it was her. He even said he knew it was her.
Yep. Yep. Whoa. Clicked a different button. So I just noticed, if Negz is dead, why is he Why does he have the Negz thing as his Cash App still? I want to know.
Well, this is the thing. He's got to transfer it all over now, hasn't he? All of the things. All of the things.
Excuse me, Cash App. He died.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
All right, so this is the beginning. We'll watch this little bit, but it's mostly the end after he stops watching his thing that I want to watch. He did yell at Belinda at the beginning too, but I don't know where that was. And there's like 12 minutes of song, and I don't want to listen to the song. So.
Yeah.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know, but can we skip that bit?
I didn't know it go on for that long.
Oh, welcome to Negz.
What is happening? Is it just because Rumble sucks? I heard full screen sucks. Is that why?
Oh, sorry. Tiffany just messaged me. I missed the tail ending of the thing that I was reading out. I didn't realise it went on. I brought it up on a pinned message.
There's more.
No, it just the tail ending, which she said that if I could, she would enjoy me reading out, which says also being a good friend doesn't include allowing some asshole to betray that friendship and expect the other person to just take the abuse and maintain some sort of sick loyalty. Get fucked wrong. The end.
Yeah. And honestly, like, true friends will tell you what you need to hear, will do what you need to do, because your okayness is more important than the actual friendship, Ron. And
But
sometimes
she's
that looks
also
like walking
stating
away.
that he expected the silence and that he and
Mhm.
DC could then go on to streams and mention them casually here and there and put them in the actual frame with AJ, and it's all fine and dandy because out of sight, out of mind. You know, if they're out of the community, they don't exist, and if nobody accepts them over this side as well, then they can scuttle off the internet and they can tell their lies about them. You know, and people
That's
were
not
wondering.
how that works, Negz.
People are also wondering why these girls are doing it. You know, they don't have a channel. You know, I mean, I know AJ has a channel, but in terms of Christina and Tiffany, they don't have a channel. They sat back for weeks until they were fucking brought up and whatnot.
Mhm.
And this is what I'm trying to point out. They've got no plan. They're not trying to infiltrate over here. They're not trying to use this as a stepping stone and going to open up YouTube channels or something. No, neither of them have got no desire for that. They simply just wanted the truth, out there. They wanted it corrected, and they didn't want all their names to be tarnished when all they did was try to help that man. That's all it is. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell I am. Welcome to my little corner of the web. I go by Ron now. Negz is dead.
He died.
Am I still sexy?
No.
As Ron is what I want to know. All you crazy bitches out there, do you still think I'm sexy as Ron? Do I still?
Absolutely no one thinks you're sexy as either of those.
Make you a little damp as Ron? I'm curious. Anyway,
you can't even make your dusty old
nothing gets
living clunge fucking moist or whatnot, unless she has a fucking shower, which is like once a month, I guess. Otherwise, and that's not due to you.
I don't know why I'm here. I'm here really kind of just to piss people off. Belinda was just here. She was blocked. She knows if I unblocked it.
Belinda was here. She was blocked.
She was.
No, I know, it's the terse manner that he says it. Belinda was here. She was blocked. It's fucking... He's triggered just by that, even. You can tell. It's funny.
It's all the block list. I blocked everybody. Do you understand why block list? Do you understand how block lists work, Belinda? I know you're from the fucking holler, right? And whatever the water you're drinking probably has high amounts of mercury in it. But when somebody comes in and they're like, "Your kid," yeah, you kick them out because they're like, yeah, who wants pedophiles in their chat, right? I mean, you may be down with.
Why are you still accusing people of bullshit like that when your girlfriend just had a restraining order placed against her for that behavior? Negs. Pretty much just her and Beth. I'll show you guys some other ones as it comes up. There's not much. I
That
took
Gigi
like 6 of them. What about Gigi? Stop calling people pedophiles.
and all you guys are down with that, you know, hanging out with the pedos and all that shit. I'm not. Okay, so
Can you full screen it?
I did, but it was glitching. I'll try it
Oh,
again. I don't know why Rumble's like that, but if you take it off full screen, it like stops doing its weird skipping thing.
does
I
it?
don't know.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't
watch.
for
It'll keep pausing. So when it pauses in this, it's the video loading. It's weird.
I don't like his music.
Like, see?
I don't like his music.
Oh, all right then. No, fair enough. Don't.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
go
weird?
back. Yeah,
It's
I didn't know.
weird. I don't know. It was just too much. I don't know why. I don't fucking know why Rumble does that shit.
There we go. So
'Cause it's shit.
I heard a little
Yeah.
rumor. By the way, you could donate by that little dollar sign down there and get subscribe or
I thought Negz was dead.
my Cash App is all over the goddamn place. Heard a little rumor.
That's not your Cash App.
Yours?
That's your ghost. That's your ghost's Cash App.
Wow.
Is that some people, and I'm sure this probably came from the mouth of a fucking hater, don't donate or won't donate or hesitant to donate because I smoke during my stream.
Who said
Who
that?
told you that? Who told you that? I want to know who told you that. Oh, I love that. Who told him that? Who even said that's the reason why they're not donating to him? Who would like?
I want to know.
Yeah, who would have the gall to say that to him? It can't be one of his regular donators. They wouldn't dare. It's got to be someone that occasionally, and they're like, oh, well, I would donate more, Negz, but I don't like it when you smoke. It's going to be one of those like 1 foot in, 1 foot out ones. Maybe Honey K.
True? To any of you that are here right now, would you not donate to me because I'm smoking?
There's so many reasons to pick Negz. Smoking would not be one of them. Okay.
Well, that's an interesting point because we watched that other video from a few days ago when I think someone must have messaged Clara and been like, don't let him drive. He's been smoking. Maybe it was that same person.
I wonder how this is going to go next when you try to be an elected official, by the way.
Didn't he give up on that? I feel like there's no way.
No, he was just speaking about it just the other day. He will be elected, little bits. People won't stand in his way. Oh, he's got, and you know why? You know why? Because he will make sure that the people that like him get to that voting booth. That's what he said. So he's going to get his mum and Clara and maybe one of the sons that's of voting age or something to the voting booth to make sure that those free votes really count.
Jeez. Wow. That'll be great. I mean, I'm down for some campaigning. Yeah, let's see it.
Negz is his own campaign against himself at this point. I mean, DC has done a brilliant job at fucking spin doctoring. I mean, DC, if that's what your years of journalism and working in politics in DC has done for you, you're really shit at it.
Well, yeah, because her working in politics was fucking a bunch of politicians.
Tell me I didn't do a better job at rebranding Hussy, Tragic, and Negz all together, all three of them at one time. I did a better job, didn't I?
I'm not going to comment on that.
Like, in all honesty, that's when they looked the best, all three of them, you know?
When they were constantly three-waying each other, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, at that moment in time, their reputation wasn't preceding them. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I'm smoking hemp. I mean, that sounds silly. It sounds really silly to me.
You're smoking hemp? Is that what you're calling it now, Nexy? Is it hemp? Is it hemp? Is it?
Next.
For the last 6 or 7.
Oh my god, did you guys see his hand? What the
Oh, no,
hell?
what am I
Watch it,
looking at?
watch it. It
Like,
just
that
looks
sounds really,
creepy.
really, really silly because, like, for the last 6 or 7 years,
Ew.
smoked or done
Why is
something
it like
live.
that?
I don't know.
So,
It
is
looked
that
weird.
projecting of you, Jana, Beth?
That's it. That's it. Shanna, Beth, and DC.
You
That's it.
all giggled then. What's the meant?
It's weird.
Oh, you made me laugh more just by doing that laugh then.
I don't even know what I did.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
That's it. It's just Jana and Beth and Charity in the chat. Wow. Would that stop any of you? You're just see, she's just broke.
That's
what
it.
keeps her from donating is being broke. That's legitimate. It's not because I'm smoking. It's because she's broke.
Who said that? I want the tea. I want names, Negz. He is sped up, you guys.
You remember the other day I saw a screenshot of Behemoth Thomas saying it was in one of those streams where he was moaning that no one was chatting in the side chat, and DC came in, I think, late, and Beth was in there, and she said something like, I'm sorry, I'm not chatting as much as I used to in live streams because, like, they're all attacking me or whatever it was, or since all this stuff happened, and yeah. So I'm just wondering. So he's got people telling him they're not donating as much. He's got other people saying, oh, it's because you smoke. Then they've got other people saying, I'm not chatting as much anymore because of since all this shit happened. And these are the ones that you're left with, Negz. These are the ones that are your stable core.
Good old Beth Miss got her balls. Came back into chat.
I rolled 2 for tonight. I think people don't donate because just because they I don't know, they're afraid to. I think a lot of people are just afraid to because of all like people like Anna Nicole and who's that other bitch? Oh, whoever the other retarded bitch is. Go around and fucking judge and write down what everybody's doing.
Who's the other? Is that AK?
Might be.
That other. I gotta hear that again.
People like Anna
Yes,
Nicole.
yes, please. Yes, please. It's the funniest thing Negz has said fucking in months.
I think a lot of people are just afraid to because of all like people like Anna Nicole and who's that other bitch? Oh, whoever the other retarded bitch is. Go around and fucking judge and write down everybody's doing fentanyl. Fentanyl.
What?
Oh.
Fentanyl.
Oh.
I'm talking about, right?
Oh, pause.
What?
You know what he's saying, don't you? You know what he just did there, don't you?
No.
So once he was done saying Anna and that R-worded bitch, meaning AK, he then went to say fentanyl, which is a drug, right? That unfortunately and tragically, like, took somebody's life, someone's sibling's life.
Oh.
You know who I'm talking about now? So that is exactly why somebody has been like full out angry and saying and gone full in now. Is well, Negz, you felt really brave there then, didn't you? Saying that. And that was disgusting, by the way. Like like, I'm not cool with those people. I'm not cool with those people. Like, whether they're from the attic or the bodega, right? But doing that shit is nasty. It's
He's so
nasty.
sneaky. Like, why doesn't he just fucking
Yeah,
make
I knew that's what he was
calls
doing, and
and
I
actually
think
talk
that's
about these
disgusting.
people?
Like, regardless of
Wow.
whether I like that person or not, I would never do that. I would never fucking use that situation or their brother like that, and that's disgusting to me.
Yeah.
It's weird that she sat there and watched lava pubes over there do what she did to me.
What'd she do? Play your own words? Poor you.
Yeah, lava pubes. I bet you would have liked to get into a hot bush, right, Negz? I bet you really fucking would have liked that. Instead, you got a nice little fucking dried fucking tumbleweed. Yo, Sasha.
I know so much, Hannah. I know so much about you. Oh man.
Aren't you trying to criticize doxing people? And now you're
Yeah.
like, I know so much
Oh,
about you.
threatening. Look at the big man, like using people's fucking brothers and disgusting situations, or people's like fathers that have just recently passed, or now we're gonna say like use threat, like, oh, I know so much about you. You know, dick all about her. Like, apparently she barely even hung out with you.
Yeah, this whole fighting fire with fire thing, you need to use fucking water, Negs, and you're doing the opposite. I thought you were Ron now. He's
I think
changed,
most of the
right?
time when she did hang out with him, it was on panel. So what have you learnt about her that she didn't put on panel pretty much anyway? You know what I mean? I don't think she's that fucking intimidated by you, Next, and neither would anybody else be.
He's as far up as he can go as possible, Kayla. Um, Death, I'm gonna drop my mic. I'm on 100. I'm gonna drop it to like 65.
Okay.
Once I get my settings. If you wanna drop yours down a little too, so we
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah. I got you.
have his. Let us know how that does, guys. We'll see. And it's from his Rumble. I didn't clip the beginning. I only got the end, and so we're just gonna watch all this.
What you down to? So we can try and
I
level
went
it
down
out.
to like 62.
All right. So I'll take mine down as well. There we go. We should be
Yeah,
pretty
like
much the same.
65. Let
Oh,
us know how that's at, y'all.
I would just shut the fuck up about me and Clara. That's what I would do. That would be in your best interest because
It'd be in your best interest, Negs, to stop fucking threatening people. Maybe try that. I mean, I guess the court can't even stop you guys. It hasn't stopped your girlfriend. It hasn't stopped you. Like, come on, man. You just called 2 different people PDFs and you're already in this stream. And now you're going on this
And
tear,
use
threatening people.
situations and whatnot. All right, a bit of hardcore roasting and like you call name calling or whatnot. I don't really care too much. Yeah, certain people feel a certain way about certain words, like the R word, this, that, the other. Right? Cool.
Mhm.
That's all. But to use situations like people's, yeah, it's just fucking disgusting, especially when those people haven't done that to you. In all honesty, like, I don't like those people. I'm going to say it again. I don't. But, like, as far as I'm aware, they've never done that to you. So why you're taking it to that level when those particular individuals have never done that to you to this day?
No, and while he's, like, trying to talk against that stuff, like, he's trying to talk about against their community and, like, all this shit for doing these things, and then he comes on stream to do those things.
Yeah, I mean, you can't say, "Oh, it's all the bodega and it's all the bodega this and bodega that," right? But as much as like, oh yeah, they call people's names, and yes, of course, I don't agree with the doxing stuff and whatnot, but neither like fucking AK or Tragic, as far as I'm concerned, have gone that low to like use your situation with your son that passed away against you. So the fact that you did that just now to Tragic by saying what you did again and again is really fucking disgusting, in all honesty.
Yeah, don't poke that bear. Have fun with that,
Well, I
Negz.
think he already has, and now, well, Tragic is kind of justified in reacting however he sees fit, because Negz has gone to a line that even Tragic hasn't crossed. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Mm. Mm. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know what to say. I know things. I know things. I know a lot.
It's so cute when you threaten people with their personal information. So cute. It's such a great new life you've
Uh,
given yourself, Negz.
Well, I did know that. Look, in all honesty, I knew this. This was part of the reason why she was hesitant to leave that bodega Discord in the first place. Why DC dug her heels in, because she found like being an edgy girl, hanging out with them all and plate gang members and doing all the doxing on all the things and whatnot was all good fun, right? But your hands are not clean, DC. Do you remember when you told Tragic, get dirty, you can wash up later? Well, just
Mhm.
remember, like, you got dirty with them, and at least, like, well, they're all, like, they don't shy away from their shit. Like, all right, they know that they do that, and they go, yeah, that's what we do, or whatever. But you, DC, try and keep this sort of fucking snooty, superior fucking attitude over everyone, like you got some sort of moral high ground, especially when you're doing your little streams talking about all these topics that you like to talk about, right? You wouldn't like it out there to be known what you've actually been fucking doing.
Wow. Yeah, they kinda, like, threatened her. No, Sam, she claims she's left, but I hadn't watched the latest Sunday Tea. I don't really like to watch them, but, maybe Yada will cover them. But,
And
they threatened
all
DC.
DC did was help all of the rest of the like Neg's community abandon Negs to go over to that side of the fence, and now she's left there as well, then gone back to Negs, and like it's like, yeah, well done. So you got rid of like Christina, Cupcakes, Monica, Tiffany, AJ, and then like the other half left, like Gothic, Shan, Christina is here, and Luna, and all the others have gone over that side. So you're left with fuck all people in your community, apart from fucking like Beth
Yeah,
and fucking Jana, and a few simpletons.
only the champs left. Um, yeah, such as they threatened her. I forget what they said, but they were basically like, "Tell Negs, like, what you did, or we're gonna tell him,"
But
kinda thing.
DC's done all that. DC is the one that created all
Yeah.
that mess and run it all and kaboomed it all and let all this happen, and then came back from DC and said no, they were running or not. Like, even if the other half had left Negs and gone over to Tragic, so he still would have been left with the others. But no, Tragic DC had to get rid of all the first buckets, right? So they had to go no matter what. It's like, well, all you did was remove every sort of bit of support from a Negs, and maybe that's her plan. Maybe the fact is that he's predominantly left with her now. He just said that she's now top donator. She like rules over Straubs even. He needs no one else but DC right now. That's it. And she's made sure of it.
He was until I don't know what happened exactly. I need someone needs to recap me what they said she said. I wanna know what Claire did.
Yeah, but Sasha, in
I
all
don't wanna watch
honesty,
them.
like, I don't agree with like threats or whatnot, but you've incurred their wrath. And Neg's going on there just now and going like saying fentanyl several times over as a way to fucking poke the bear and be so fucking disgusting and hurtful towards Tragic when Tragic's never even crossed that line with him. Yeah, it's just he's just shown himself through and through right there, Negs has. And he can no longer pretend that he's better than Tragic or whatnot. At this moment in time, Tragic's
No.
better than him because Tragic's never done that
Mm.
with him.
Yeah, he's done it with other people though. So, but yeah, against Negz specifically. But
Yeah, in terms of against each other, I mean, like, you know what I mean? In terms of tit for tat against each other, like, he hasn't crossed that line with him. So the fact that he thought that was okay is pretty fucking foul.
And I think it's hilarious that all of you, like a lot of you who are out here really like causing problems for people are addicts. Your husbands were addicts. Sometimes your husbands were not allowed around the family. Never happened here. Nope.
Negz, you've only had custody of one child of 4. What the fuck are you talking about? Name names. I want the tea. She claims she did, Kayla.
Nope. I've never been told, oh, you're too dangerous, you're too big at the
But
chunky.
she also claimed that once before. But,
Yeah.
right, there was no recourse the first time when she claimed it. Like, they were all sweet
And
with
now
her.
I guess they're exposing some shit that she's been doing and
Well,
police
that
report and
tells
whatnot.
me that, yeah, this time
So,
it is real. That because of that reason. Yeah, for sure.
No. That's never happened. But let's judge other people, shall we? Shall we? Shall we judge other people? We should, guys. We should judge other people.
Start with judging your fucking self, Negz. How about that?
Yeah, buddy. Hey, ain't nobody told me I do what I want. You understand? If I get information, I will do what I want with it. I do what I want.
haven't you just been criticizing people that use it in this way? Next.
If people don't want me to have information.
Also, wasn't that his whole reason for like disassociating himself from Tragic in the first place and turning on Tragic and stop doing
Yeah.
their work together? Like Tragic was cool with him, even when Negz was like, "Look, bro, I don't want to do the drama no more. I don't want to do the collabs no more, and all this." Tragic kind of respectfully backed off, and he popped up in his live me chats once or twice, and then one time, and I know this legitimately to be true because Christina and Tiffany told me that Negz in the Discord told them like acts Tragic. So basically one of them was told, like, because they were mods, you know, to take out Tragic in the live me chat. And Tragic had just donated in the live me, like through him some of those whatever it is, gems, whatever they fucking what the currency is over there. And yeah. So Negz basically perfectly timed it. So Tragic donated something and then like got deleted from the live me chat. And Tragic wasn't harassing him or doing anything nasty. He just popped in to say hello and throw him a few fucking whatevers, even though they weren't collabing with each other. You know what I mean? So he was trying to be respectful and back off and do all the things that Negz wanted. Respect his boundaries, as he said, right?
Give it to me. I've been getting a lot of information lately, and it's not like, look, this isn't some like fucking some weird bodega shit like, oh, it's fucking coming out in 2 weeks. No, this is shit that you confided in people. Like I did that.
Wait, where did you send me screenshots?
they tagged me to say they sent something to you.
Why do people do
You guys
that?
kill me.
Why do people do that to you? They're like people too scared to approach me and they come through you or something. You can message me, people. And my Twitter is on there
I
for people
think
to
they
like
did,
add me on
though.
Twitter and message me. You don't have to go through little boots.
Well, you go find the message. I know. Because I want to see it.
Right.
Well, I do sometimes, Sasha, but you have to earn it.
You're such a fucking weak follower, and that is why you've probably still allowed this person around you in your life and your
Is
children.
he talking to Beth in the chat?
He's talking to
Yeah.
he's
No,
talking to Anna. I think this is at Anna, but I don't
Well, you should
really
be
know
talking to Jana. You
exactly.
should be talking to Jana, not Anna. You're such a weak follower. Yeah, all right.
Oh, it's whoever had the addict husband.
Because you have to follow where other leaders are, because you're not a leader yourself. You're not a leader.
Wait, who is it that
No,
said
you-
that they atted me?
I told you so.
Is that Amon Avis? Is that them?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's them on Twitter or not.
Leaders do things that are good for other people. Leaders know what to do. Leaders don't wake up one day and say, "Hey, hunchback, fentanyl." How the fuck do you do? My uncle
Wow.
died from fentanyl. He did. He got fucking overdosed on it, eating the fucking patches. Have fun finding that one day.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. Losing family members is so funny, Negz. It's so funny. Don't you love it when people do that to you?
I did.
Yeah, is that you? I told you so. Was I correct? Is that you on Twitter? That name? What was it? Amon Avis or something? I don't know what it was now. I'd have to go
They
look again.
could not want. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's you.
Everybody
I got
should.
so many fucking notifications going on Twitter. I don't know who half the
I
people
know
are
who my
anymore.
supporters are. I do, but I'm gonna still come out here and I'm gonna talk about.
I mean, she already accidentally doxed me on her first stream, Kayla, so that doesn't give a fuck.
Well, look, if people don't realize I give 0 fucks by now, I don't know what to tell you.
Right. Well, maybe that's why people don't talk to you.
No, I've never like intentionally done that shit. Like that was the real fucking because she'd sent me
I
the thing.
know, but it doesn't always matter.
Look, she was trying to fucking run an up on me. I got my own back. Have that.
All right, but please try not to dox our chat members if they don't want their sock accounts.
I'm gonna just talk
Thank
about
you.
some shit. Smoke
Check
few
this
joints
out.
in the
Oh,
evening.
fucking hell, I'm all over the shop.
I think you, Beth. Guys, put mad love in the chat. Beth, see, you could do that too. You get the little $sign. Boom. You get a big fucking boom. If I could, Rumble finally paid me today after 2 months. Jesus.
Why didn't Rumble pay you
Why?
for
It took
2
like 2 months
months?
to get paid. Stupid. I don't know. So, oh, and please subscribe. That is a monthly thing, just like here. There's nothing special. Just
Okay. Why is it skipping so much? All right, he just talks and then he watches this video. He gets higher and higher and higher. We're gonna watch the end part here. Watch his eyes, because towards the end, they just get, like, sealed shut nearly. What's happening? Is he okay?
what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we educate the people on now?
Oh,
We
for God's
educate the
sakes.
people on PTSD.
Huh? Did you find it? Let me close out of my other windows. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah,
I
so
had to look.
someone, so I got a screenshot. Got it. Okay. Let me see if I open that area bigger first and then share it that way. Try that way.
I do have him on 1.25, but
Let's try.
Yeah, what the hell is he doing? We're gonna watch that normal speed to see how this behavior is. So I want to see how he ends that video.
Show some of that stuff too. Sure. So, all right. Thanks for watching, and make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Right.
Yeah, yep. I'm good. Thank you, homies.
What was this one
What
say?
did he take? Huh?
Let's try this. Just pause that 1 sec.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that's Anna. Can you read it out? Because it's too small for me on the thing.
I can't read it.
All right, let me go back to the other screen then. Hold on. I'll read it from the other screen. So Anna Nicole is saying, yeah, and if people only knew what his girlfriend was doing bits, I think that says. There's a lot we've kept to ourselves, says Anna Nicole. And then Jojo Cannon says, we did report people for him every day for 10 months. Doesn't do any good unless they break to us. So this is Negz's whole complaint as well. Why he even turned on Tragic in the first place or wanted to disassociate with him is because like he felt like Tragic wasn't doing enough for him. He wasn't like beating his enemies up for him or wiping them off the YouTube platform. He wanted this one gone and that one gone and yeah. It's all a load of crap. Maybe don't get other people to fight your own fucking battles, Negz. You know, you still haven't learnt, right? You're bullied since you was younger, you know, and still never learnt to defend yourself or stick up for yourself. That's why you're not a man. It's why, because you always hide behind some woman's fucking skirt, usually.
DC wears pants. She's a man.
I wasn't talking about her clothing. I was talking about her beef curtains.
Stop it.
She can look. It's the only way any housework gets done there, little brute. She can sweep the floor with them.
Not done yet. Not done yet because just not done yet. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
What's he doing? Is he touching himself? What was he doing then? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Where were those hands? They were not on the desk. I don't think so.
I'm trying to see if he goes off camera or something. I'm wondering if he like took something. How far is this? 49? So he would have done it like earlier here. Maybe right before he went on.
I think he was.
I don't know. Something's hitting him and he's like overwhelmed. Is what I think that was.
If he arrives, it's just like, where are your fucking hands?
Nah, he's doing something. Something's kicking in.
What do we do now?
Because he's 50 minutes in, most metabolisms. Negz isn't the best. He's got quite a pudge, so he's at least 45 minutes to an hour before anything will kick in with him. Like right now.
Got to get through the layers of peanut butter, you mean?
Yeah. So like right 50 minutes in. Yeah. Right about now.
Yeah. What do we educate the people on now? We've already educated the people on PTSD, bipolar.
Why does Negz think that the rest of the world is relying on secondhand information from a moron off the internet? Mind
from him, yeah.
You know, I mean, yeah, sure, seek out an expert, or yeah, there's some good tutorials and good information on the internet. I'm not saying that by professionals, mind, whose advice is worthy of taking, but you are not one of those, Negz. Why the fuck anyone would listen to anything that comes out your fucking dribble hole? I don't know.
He's just here to save Bethamus from the narcissists.
Now we've educated them on back issues. So
we've educated them on back issues.
Do you feel educated? Are you educated
Me?
on the hump ways? Yeah.
Yeah. I feel educated.
I'm wondering, like, there's a difference between like the size of a hill and a mountain, like due to the incline. Are we at mountain range stage of the hump? Would that qualify
What?
as mountain or hill?
We need to name it.
Oh my
God
God, shall
Kiss
I do it?
Mountain?
Let me do a poll, mountain or hill?
Yeah, we use our polls to decide the facts, people.
Oh, there's only yes or no. All right, I'm gonna ask, is it a mountain yet?
I'm gonna request that any screenshots shared come to me so I can zoom in clearly. Please. I may be a boomer, but I'm not that big of a boomer.
Yeah, cool,
Ronnie,
man.
what are you on?
I mean, like, I don't hear a lot on the internet, but I know that it really like sucked to hear that all these people that used to like me, like, JoJo, are going in on people. It really sucks.
JoJo's going in on people like DC. Is that what's happening?
These people were my friends on the internet. We interacted a lot. I mean, I guess it's as close as you can get to friends. But whatever, man. I'm just a fucking worthless hunchback, right? That's cool because
You said
my
it.
God.
He
After
said
you
it.
just showed that, and I've made a poll now.
Not yet, I'm gonna say. It needs to be more pointy.
older and my quality of life deteriorates. I hope that's. I hope that you have that on your soul. I really, genuinely do.
Your quality of life depleting, Negz, is not gonna weigh on anyone's soul but yours, quite honestly.
Let's see here.
Gilbert, do you see Yolanda's comments in the StreamYards chat? Because I only see her in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong?
You are right. At least the most recent one. Sometimes if we don't hit show, like, how sometimes it hides things, then you don't see it right away.
No,
But
like if you look, there's
I don't think that one
consistently
got
they're
held.
missing like Yolanda's several comments and
Yolanda, you've gone missing.
in the StreamYard. So sorry, then we might have to check the StreamYard setting. Maybe she's in there. I don't know how she would be blocked on StreamYard though. Yeah, that's weird. Sure,
Maybe.
I can see her in the YouTube chat, but not in the StreamYards.
Yeah.
I was going to highlight Yolanda's comment for a minute, and I went
Are
looking for it. I
you
was like, where the fuck is it?
are you signed into Deadly Content's YouTube chat, or are you on your regular death one?
No,
I'm
I'm
only
in
on my
Deadly
little
Content.
boots.
I'm in Deadly
Huh.
Content on
And
StreamYard.
you see her there. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Yolanda, you cannot be shouted out.
Yeah,
Well,
so
we'll
weird.
see
I
if we can
wanted to
figure
put
that
a
out. That
comment.
is weird.
It's the only way that I found it. I was like, why can't I find her? And I just kept going and going and going. I was like, no, she was just in here. I was like, it shouldn't be this far up. And yeah,
That's
she's not
funny.
in there at all.
Well, we'll boomer our way out of that one. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll find out what
Oh,
the deal is
maybe.
in that.
No, she's actually the thing. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just a boomer. Why is there a towel on the chair that DC sits in? Did Bug? I don't want to know.
What, is that the piss rag? Is that what you're about to ask?
Maybe. Did he pee on the chair, or does she just like have that?
Yeah,
Does
has
she
it
pee on
ready
the
at all
chair?
times. So if the dog comes in and pees, she can
Yeah.
immediately throw down and start absorbing it into the piss rag. I don't know.
Uh, although to be honest, my Streamlabs hasn't updated.
Streamlabs or StreamYards?
Whatever chat we look at.
Oh, okay.
It's
We don't
not
have StreamYards.
okay. Well, the stream whatever chat. It's mine froze, so I don't know how
You
to
are
fix
just
that.
solidifying your boomer status at this point, you know.
Listen, I am old.
I'm older than you, and I'm. You can't use that as an excuse. We will get you there. Don't worry.
How do I get the comments to show up? Can I refresh the stream or will I poof out of it?
You can leave and come back.
Because like I don't see the things.
Leave and come back.
I'm gonna click refresh. Ready? Boop.
Oh, there you go. Yolanda popped up. It was on your end. Look, there's Yolanda. And now I can show you Yolanda. It was a little bit it was thwarting you. Look, Yolanda is there. I've got Yolanda. There's
Yeah.
lots of Yolanda now. Look, Yolanda.
Did yours reset? Mine did.
Immediately, even before you'd left the stream, Yolanda popped up. It was almost like
Yeah,
it was almost like
my stream.
Superman and Clark Kent. Like Superman left and then Clark Kent arrived.
Yeah, mine froze like way up there, like way up there. I was like, wait, the chat hasn't moved in so long. See, I can problem solve. Look at that.
Yeah,
Back
you can
to our
always do that.
regularly
As long as
scheduled
there's
programming.
2 of us on stream, you can exit out and come back, you know what I mean? Because it'll maintain,
Listen.
because I'm on here.
Raven, this is how it goes, okay? I know that boomers are like the extra olds, but like you hit 30 and then you're old, right? And then you hit 35 and you're like adult old. And then after like, I don't know, like
No, I don't
50,
think so,
then you're like
Yolanda.
extra old.
Because if that was the case, then most of the fucking soccer account trolley fucks wouldn't show up either, would they? Because they're all unverified accounts, I should think.
So my life is just over and then I'll just
Let
be
me
old
bring that
forever
up.
now.
I have a question. Did they lose the disability, I think that says, payment that comes on top of the benefits, or they lost all government benefits? What other benefits do they get?
He said SSI, and he said that he lost it. He lost him and his sons. He didn't say why, but I'm pretty sure it's monetary reasons.
I don't know the American welfare system or benefit system. Don't really know our one, to be honest. So I'm even more lost. So SSI is disability, right? Correct? Am I right in thinking that?
So SSI is social is I don't even fucking know, honestly. Like I don't know. He lost whatever he was getting. And he said he got it
What I'm
like
saying is like, because over here, right? So if you're a parent, right, over here, you get child tax credits, like working tax credit called child tax
Oh
credits.
yeah.
And
Well,
child benefit, right? So every parent, right, working, non-working, it doesn't matter if one parent, 2 parent families, everyone in this country anyway gets those benefits, you know. I don't know if he just gets child benefits over there because of that reason. Like, I don't know what the system is. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no,
would he?
like he has to apply like you can apply for like food benefits and shit, and like you could apply, so like it's not just a tax break. Like he probably can file something. I don't know if you can file if you're
No, but
already
see,
getting
like
payment
over here,
for the
so
child.
like there's people that are obviously, right, you've got 3 different types. You've got working people or employed people, right? Disabled people, and then unemployed, right? Now, all 3, if they've got children, all 3, including employed, can get child benefits if they've got children. Do you see what I'm trying to say? In this country. So I don't know if that's the
Yeah,
same in America. Would he
that's
still get some
this.
sort of preliminary
Yeah,
benefit
yeah.
for having
But
his
it's
youngest?
income based. Yeah, but it's income based. So him having any money come through his accounts like he did would cause a reevaluation, which is how he lost it.
Ah, well, that's like ours because yeah, but
Yeah,
ours
exactly.
you still, even with a high income, you still get child tax benefits over here.
No, the US doesn't do that fucking shit if you
Ah,
make
we
over like
do.
30K.
See, that's
I
the
think
thing.
the
That's
limit's
why
like 20 or
you could
something.
be
I
from
mean,
a
you could get
rich
like tax
family.
breaks.
You could be from a really rich family, and if you've got kids, you get child benefits over here regardless. You see what I'm saying?
No, we make the rich richer in other ways in the US. Uh, that's what rich people don't have a lot of kids. That's how you know.
Well, I only have the one. Although it's been said lately, I have none. I'm a liar. I have no children. I've never been
Oh,
married. Um, and I also live on government assistance. Apparently, all these things have been said about me recently. And I'm like, okay, is that the case? That's weird because
yeah.
I'm pretty sure some people that have been on voice calls with me have heard my kiddo come into the room and talk to me even. So it's pretty weird if I haven't got a kid then. And it's pretty weird if I haven't got a husband because I'm still married to him as well.
Yeah. Her income wouldn't count, but remember how she was going off about how Indiana has different laws as to what's considered like common law as well. So, like, her even living there as his quote unquote girlfriend does count them as a family unit. And they would depend on how many people are in the household. So, that would be a factor of her just being there. They might not be evaluating her income essentially, but she isn't getting any income. So, but they will evaluate that there's
Yeah,
another
that that
adult in the
that would
home.
happen here. So if you was on like if you got two incomes in a household, that would affect how much child uh, working tax credit that you would get. You know, it would vary, but you would still get some, even if you're both working.
Yeah.
You know, and good
Yeah,
jobs.
you get money back no matter what you make, for your dependents. Yeah, that's the thing. But, yeah, I really don't know much about it, so I don't really think we should talk
Well, in
about
all
it.
honesty, not only would it be a case of her moving in and whatnot, but you think about this, right? It's all income based, right? What do you think, like big chunks of change, like 15K going into his bank to pay for the
Exactly.
deed of the house? Or mm,
Exactly.
or when he goes to the loan shark to pay off DC, you know, and get himself 30K in debt, you know, that also goes through your bank. Or Kickstarters or GoFundMe's and all of
Yeah,
those
even
things.
the, Cash Apps and stuff and, like, Venmo and everything, anything over $600 total for the year has to be reported to the IRS now as well as income. So
Well, there you go
there's so
then.
many different reasons. There's so many reasons. It definitely was monetary. That's pretty much it. Everything else past that is speculation, you guys, so I wanna play the video.
Go for it.
I've been having some nightmares lately, here and there.
Many factors
Oh,
can
we
cause
watched this more?
post-traumatic stress disorder, or PTSD,
Oh,
which can be
shut it.
I don't give two shits or one fuck about what anybody's saying online. I really don't.
Ah, is it? It's annual that you get a
Yeah,
payment.
we file our taxes yearly, and you get dependent. Yeah, you file
No,
for
like
dependents.
yeah, no, it's a monthly thing here. Like you get, and plus there's another one as well. So you get like a preliminary, like child. It's just called child benefit, and then you get child working tax credits as well. So there's two different ones if you've got children in this country that anyone can get, regardless of working, not working, or disability or whatever. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like the fact that people consider themselves, I don't know, uh, wealth of information or whatever it may be. People don't come to me and tell me anything. I don't want.
Yeah, usually, like, in our country, it's not made to, like, have you live off of it. It doesn't ever really cover expenses ever. Like, that's not even covering rent. like for like a half of a rent for someone in the US.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, yeah, I don't know what the rent is. I imagine like Indiana out of most states would probably be quite low rent, but even so, right? The fact that he hasn't got that overhead, that's got to alleviate a lot, in his benefits or whatever he had to live off of. He would be doing better than most would be, even without cash apps or live streaming or whatever platform he's got. He would still be doing better more than the average Joe that would be on disability because he hasn't got that main overhead of rent, right?
Hmm. Yeah, and he definitely was lying to them because he said he owed back pay of like 30K, and so that means that he had been reporting something incorrectly on his
Hmm.
forms he was filling out, and they found it out. And that's a decent amount that he had been
I think
lying about
they
or
looked
whatever.
into it. I think that's all it took. They had an audit
Yep,
and looked into it. They flagged up
yep,
something, saw that much money had gone into his bank accounts or something for the year, and then wondered to look into more and tracked his, as you said, Venmos, Cash Apps, other things as well as, and it's all lumped into, and that's why he definitely owes all of that money as well as. And I think that's also
yeah,
why BC has now swallowed the 15K as well. Why she's like, he
yeah,
doesn't owe me anything.
yep.
That's also partly out of stubbornness because she doesn't want to be proven wrong by the internet that, like, she lent him this money and
I
then
mean,
immediately asked for 7K back when they landed from Las Vegas. She doesn't want any of that. So it's easier for her to say that. But I think it's also part to do with she knows that her moving in there and all these other things. If you got to remember, he raised 10K for her legal fund.
yep. Yeah, and so I think also too, like whenever he like filled out, 'cause when he started the LLC as well as the like business and everything, like you have to fill out tax forms and things for that as well, and for hiring employees as he claims he's doing and all that kind of stuff. Like he's filling out a lot of stuff, and a lot of that's reported and analyzed at that point as well too. So he fucked himself
I think
over.
he was for a short amount of time only because he was staying in his mother's place for the longest time. The place that he said that, she owned it basically, and he and little Negz or whatever. He said that little Negz had a bedroom, but apparently there was 2 bedrooms there, and he just didn't use it and slept out on the couch. And that's
Yeah.
also the place. That's also the place where he had all the shit, all the ornaments, all the trinkets, and everything, like in boxes and those big plastic tubs that you see now, all in the garage. And he had boxes all piled up in the kitchen behind him, and yeah.
Colorado's pretty good though, Rhiannon. We're a blue state. So
Yeah, that's the other
pay
thing,
more
right? So in
money.
America, like it's different because there's all different depending on states as well. Whereas
Yeah.
here, it's like across the board, like in the UK, not just like, oh, separation of England and Wales. No, across the UK, like that goes for everyone, employed or not employed.
Yeah. We like our freedoms, aka making every single government process as most difficult as possible and as different as possible across all the different states.
Yeah, I've
Pretty much.
noticed. Yeah, totally not united at all.
No, even like I loved when I lived in Montana because we didn't have any sales tax. So like even it just everything was so different. But it was weird. Like some stuff in the grocery store would be like more expensive and some stuff is cheaper. Then I come back to Colorado and like things are like it's so weird. It's weird how things are. Nothing makes sense to
Well,
me anymore.
yeah.
I want to know. I don't care. If it's going to have an impact on my family, then let me know so I can go and put the hollow points in the fucking gun. Right?
What?
That's all I care about.
What the fuck? Look how low he's gotten.
What?
And he's sped up, you guys.
What? He's sped up. How has he sped up? He's
Yeah.
talking like a mongoloid.
Because I'm afraid to speed it up too fast. Let's see what 1.5 is. He's taken something.
No shit. Have you noticed that when he's taking something, his pallor goes funny as well? Like he goes like a
Yeah.
greyish white pink. Like his pallor changes almost.
Yeah.
You've seen people that are green, like had a greenie on, like smoking too much weed, and like their pallor drops all of a sudden, their heart rate and whatnot, and that's what he kind of looks like.
I've never seen that from just doing weed. That's for sure.
Major and it's in front of me, I'll fucking eliminate it. You know what I'm saying? But this internet shit, this internet bullshit, you're all pussies.
Is that why you're threatening people IRL now? With their information?
You are. You're all weak. I could take you all. What? Just line up one at a time. I could take you all. Not even.
Let's
violently.
go,
Just put me in front of me and let
motherfucker.
me give you a tongue lashing. I will send you home
Little
crying.
Boots has got a
Ooh.
boxing gloves ready after the last round of knockout GP. Did you not see her fly?
Negz, you've already cried that I verbally raped you once. Now you're gonna give us a verbal tongue lashing?
I've trained
You
her
just
up,
said you're gonna load your
ready to go.
pew-pew.
I've got the bucket of water. I'm in her corner. Let's go, Little Boots.
Let's go. I got boxing gloves.
I'll be your Mickey to
Let's
your
go, Meg.
Rocky.
I went back up a bit.
Not even violently. Just put you in front of me and let me give you a tongue lashing. I will send you home crying. The podcast, STF 765 Small Town Famous Radio. That's my podcast. It's gonna be starting real soon, 2 weeks. I've already got my first guest, a little funny friend of mine. He's gonna offend the fuck out of you. I can't wait. But yeah, your invites to come sit in front of me and say the things that you've said. Come sit in front of me and let's play your clips. Let's play your clips. The invites are open. I need guests. I do. I need guests.
You need friends. You need friends. You need a community. You need a lot of things, Next.
I'm sorry.
I need fucking guests. You need a fucking audience to watch the guests. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah.
Let's play your clips. The invites are open. I need guests. I do. I need guests.
I want to slow it down.
And
I
I
need
want
to
to be
see these
excited.
face expressions.
No,
1.25.
you won't get paid. Sorry. You haven't earned that, but you have a lot to say. So you have a lot to say. So I mean, what's stopping you? Your lives are great. You have all the money in the world. You guys are living. It seems like everybody's living in the lap of luxury. So buy a $200 plane ticket, fly in, and sit down in front of the one and the only Ronald Corbin, and have a
Hold on a minute, pause.
That was a great sales pitch.
Hey, bitch boy Negz, you have had plenty of opportunity to address many of us many times now, and you haven't stepped to one of us. You've had opportunity to fucking come up on panel with Belinda, with Gigi, with myself. In fact, several times over. Yeah, there was a panel on fucking Headworks where Sylvana was at, and DC came up, but you ran off, remember? And Sylvana dipped out, and as minute she did, you dipped as well. You didn't want to be left on panel with me. Remember that? And when we went to the Gator Time stream, Hussey was on there, Belinda was on there, Alex was on there, I was on there. You had us all lined up then. You didn't step to us then either, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Or you could go back and do retro reviews of Negz.
We're done talking to you, Negs. We talk about you now because you're a locale. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
The extension of any friendship and kindness and pity went to the fucking wayside. We no longer want to talk to you. There is no talking to you. We will talk about you.
I don't sit on my phone and get involved in this shit and read about it. I don't give a fuck.
And why are you here? Then why do you want to talk to them? Like, he's so contradicting of himself.
I know these people better than they know themselves. I've been right about everybody.
Oh, fuck off, Negs. You don't even know if you're fucking Ron Negs, fucking who else. You don't know shit. You don't know anyone. You don't even know
Sorry.
how to control any of the animals in your own fucking household not to piss everywhere. So how you know anybody else on the fucking internet? I don't know.
Even you, Anna. I was right about you. Oh, yeah.
Then why did you cry when they didn't let you on panel?
Oh, why did you
You're
cry?
beautiful.
Anna, I'm still good with you. I'm gonna watch your content, okay? Anna, I still like you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna watch your content. And Anna, you bitch, you privated it. Mm-hmm. You mean that, Anna? Yeah.
You can bet your butt I am.
Very well. Very,
What's he
very, very,
doing?
very well.
Yeah.
Why do I keep getting fucked over? Well, it's because some
Why is
He's
his
drifting
fingers
off.
doing this weird spindly thing?
He's
Look at that. What's
he's
the weird
it's
like?
like the head spin. He's trying
uh,
to ground himself. You start touching your hands and shit.
Kayla, I
He's
can't get enough of that. I'm sorry.
he's
And
drifting.
I just say the image of that occurring in my head even is a beautiful fucking thing. I like him being like literally taking off like a fucking kite, in the wind. And what and, and
Just
he's
a
saying like,
hunchback flapping in the wind.
yeah, and the porch is like fucking 4 foot tall or something. So you can imagine. Yeah.
sometimes somebody slips through the cracks. So, oh, you can trust me. It won't go anywhere.
Oh, by the way, there's nowhere in those DMs and mixture of DMs and voice messages. And people were curious, like, oh, they seem disjointed. Well, I slammed all those voice messages together and they go alongside with the DMs. They didn't voice message that often. Like, there was the odd occasion. It's mostly DMs, odd voice message. And that's why they all go along with each other. But it's hard to show them all as one. You can't put all the DMs and all the fucking voice messages. It would be forever and a day. So that's why I just sectioned them out like that. But, he said all this shit himself. It's like
Yeah.
everything that anyone's holding to the light, Negz, or calling into question, like, especially all this latest stuff, you've said all yourself. That's why I said from the horse's mouth, and then you went and titled one of your streams by no coincidence, I'm sure, Next, because you live and breathe all my fucking words, and I still know that you do by doing shit like that, you see. I literally said it the day before. I think it might have been, I don't know if it was on Fedora's or Gigi's or someone, and I said from the horse's mouth when I dropped those messages, right? Oh, it was on Gigi's when we were streaming on there.
Mm.
You remember? I'm sure people that got Gigi's membership go listen to that shit. And I said from the horse's mouth. And then like the next day he does a stream titled From the Horse's Mouth.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's a good guess, Sacha.
Oh
Really
man,
plausible.
ever since I have learned how the Chinese and other
Right, Kayla, so
cultures
much.
What about the Chinese?
view time. That is how I view time now. Like you may have your fun now.
What?
Cultures view time. That is how I view time now.
He views time the way the Chinese do. What the this can someone explain to me what that means?
I don't know. Is it are we still in the simulation? We still in Truman Show territory, or we've gone into ancient culture of the Chinese philosophy now?
I don't know.
Confucius
I've got to
says,
back it up.
Confucius says, work yourself out first, fuckwad. How about that?
The Chinese and other cultures view time. That is how I view time now. Like you may have your fun now, humiliate me now. I'm not humiliated at all. I'm not. You think
contemplating time, yeah, I'm starting to think
Look at
that
his
that
face.
could
Wait,
be
look at
the
that.
answer.
Wait, wait. Don't unpause a minute. Hold on. I want that one.
Jeez. You're roboting a bit. Alright, I'm gonna play it.
You humiliated me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You had the first. But one day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, "Uh-oh."
One day we're gonna wake up and we're gonna what? Think of you? Lying eyes. That's amazing.
No, many of us, Negs, already gave you too much of our fucking time, in all honesty, in the way that we should never have done. This is far more fun. We enjoy this shit. You know, we just sit here and laugh at your fucking words. It's just that simple. You make it too easy. What else are we going to do at this point? There is no helping you.
So he thinks Clara is extra old? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Negs, stop drinking those full sugar Red Bulls.
Just think about this a minute, right? He drinks like a load of these fucking shitty energy drinks, right? That are not just full of caffeine, but full of all kinds of stimulants, right? And shit that if it's not good if you got anxiety and you're on anti-anxiety medication and you're fucking drinking all this shit with stimulants in it, for one. But two, imagine this: you're smoking shit tons of fucking weed or whatever it fucking is, you want to call it, hemp, right? Yeah, all these things have a counter effect on each other. It's like you got one that's like fucking bringing you up, one that's fucking bringing you down.
Yeah.
No wonder you're all over the place.
But in the meantime, it looks like I have received my second invite by another band to come out and play. So, as a band, we got to sit down and talk about if we're going to go to these live performances. See why y'all sit at home with your shit.
He's got a new band. Ew, look at how weird his finger is.
He fucking
Pointing to
microphones
himself,
off.
fuck myself with his own finger there.
Pretty much.
Fucking customer care credit card jobs. I'm out here doing stuff in the real world.
Oh, you know who that is referring to again? You see, Harry, he's so bitchy. Again, that was too tragic.
He's out here doing shit in the real world. At least I will say, Tragic at least has a job.
Tragic does have a job, yeah.
You can't even manage that, Negs. You haven't turned a profit. You just spending money on what? Nothing. You're not gonna open that store. You're never gonna turn a profit. You will never break even. You will never go past 2 years. Like you planned.
Well, Sasha, you know, like I said, I don't have to like someone to point out what the facts and, you know what I mean, are. Like, they still stand. Like, the same as him saying that shit about his brother. You know, I still disagree with that. Like, I don't have to like a person to, like, still go that shit's wrong.
Out here doing stuff. And with money and influence comes power.
Well done,
Then
Nex.
comes the ability.
And how did you use yours, Nex? When you was at the peak of it all, okay, let's say, right? In those like last couple of years on YouTube before you fucked it all up. Okay. When you was at your peak. And you was just about to hit around about, I think, 12k in subs on YouTube before you fucked it all up. Right? What did you do with your power, your influence? It
He
corrupted
made
everything.
what he claimed was $40K a year.
It doesn't matter because it was all corrupted anyway, the minute that he fucking laid his hands upon it. And he made sure of it because he doesn't know how to do anything positive or good with anything. Because again, well, you know, why I was at the helm of things and clean up the community, Death, right? And do what you need to fucking do and all of that and be given the fucking reins to do so. You know, it was no good. Like I said from the get-go, you can't clean up a fucking toxic community when the creator themselves is the toxic one. It will always perpetuate. It doesn't matter if you fucking shake the Etch-a-Sketch and start all over. It will always end up fucking a septic fucking cesspit fucking shit pool because of you, Negz. That's what you did with your power and influence. Fucked it all away.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge. Oh yeah. Well, of course they are, Beth. Of course they're saying that because they're cunts. They're all fucking cunts. They all flip. I'm sure they've called me a hunchback, and I'm sure they made fun of Claire. Fuck them all. Fuck every one of them. I just wish I could get my art back. That's what I want. I want my art back. Shit was nice. It was framed and everything. I want it back. I'll buy it back.
He'll buy it back.
You know what I'm saying? I just want my art back. I want because there's other people that would appreciate it. If it would show up nicely packed, on my portrait.
I don't know. Do you agree with that comment or not? Because I don't know if I do actually.
I don't think you could get Negz on a boat.
No, like I agree with the first part, but the second part, and maybe I'm being too kind to Tragic here to say that. But in all honesty, I don't think he would do that. I don't think like
I would like to think that no human would, but the way that he acts, the way he portrays himself online, the way he would like people to think
yeah, but
of
that
him,
is
yes. Yes.
to
The
portray
way he
yourself
wants people to
online.
think, the way he wants people to see him, Tragic hands down wants to be seen as that person. AK puts up serial killers as memes as her profile picture. They want to be seen as those kind of people. Hands down. So if you want to be seen that way, yes, I see you that way. You would do that shit. You are that kind of trash of a piece of that kind of trash human. Like hands down. If you want to be seen that way, then be that way. That's what they want.
Yeah,
So
and
yeah.
I see your perspective on it. You know, but I was just we
They
all
want to
know
be
like
that. So sure.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know that, you know that, but this whole like internet fuckery and want to be seen as a tough guy on the internet is one thing, but to legitimately do something in real life is a different.
I believe that they would do it. Like Tragic would jump in those boats before him. He would. He would cause such a fucking problem because he's so fucking retarded that he would drown everybody, himself included.
Oh my god.
Hands down. Hands down.
Well, you
Man
know.
can't even live on his own. The man can't even act like he's fucking 40. Neither of them can. They want to come online. They want to be seen as these bad boys, as these terrible internet terrorists. They want to be these people. They want to instill fear in others.
And it's
That's what
played
they want
out
to
at this
do.
point. It really is played out. Like it's hammy and it's played out. Do you know what I mean? No one's believing like, oh, you're this internet gangster.
Nah, here, I'll believe it. I'll fucking believe it. You're a piece of shit and you would fucking do that. Sure, there you go. Is that what you want? That's what you want people to think. So sure, all right, yeah, I think that. I'll think whatever you want me to think.
And I will PayPal you what you paid for all that.
Oh, it's gonna find what Bethamus said.
Yeah, I like it when she gets like that. I just let her go and then I start giggling. I don't know if you realise, but whenever she gets, I always get like, I find it amusing because I like it because it means that I get like a moment off, or because I'm always the more like tenacious one. Let's say. So when she's tenacious, it's like I let her fully run with it and I just enjoy it.
This doesn't have what Beth said, but they're all having a big sad for Negz and his back problems.
Negz is the big sad.
And then I showed you guys this earlier.
Mm.
But then, yeah. Look at Beth antagonizing people, yet they cry when you make fun of their illnesses.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's making fun of dead family members, Beth. Is that funny?
Don't leave that a minute, because so DC, right? Little Miss always knows someone or someone or has gone through it herself. Oh, my mum had scoliosis and degenerative arthritis, so none of this shit is funny to me. It's funny that you've never once mentioned scoliosis or your mother being like degenerative this or any sort of ill condition until this very moment. Isn't it funny? You've told us all kinds of things, like even your father putting a shotgun to your fucking chest, but that never came up, did it, until now?
This is what Beth said that he was responding to.
Yeah. Nobody ever loved you, Beth. Get over it. And you was always a liar. How about that?
I don't know how you get out of bed, Ron, with that pain. PTSD. I like that Beth
the
just, like,
settings of the
cries about
mask.
this.
The settings of the mask.
Yeah. Let's see.
Big hole, little hole.
got.
How many settings? How many little fucking... Yeah, no.
Oh, and then he'll mention this at the end, but, like, they were all just, like, saying this, and I wasn't really listening, so I didn't really hear what he said to bring that on, but he meant he'll bring it back up. I'll leave that one up.
Yeah, quick to show proof of me lying. What was she caught out lying about? Do you know?
I don't know. Beth, I don't know if you talk enough
Was
to
that
lie
something in
about something.
Was that in something in the Discord leaks, rather? Was that there was something in there that she'd covered up for, or?
No, I think I don't know. She's referring to something that the bodega said. She's claiming that the bodega said that she lied, but I don't know about what. I have no idea. I have no idea about Beth and Mrs. Troubles with
Oh, maybe she's talking about all the Tupperware hags, how they was all for her and whatnot, and now they all go. Well, that's what they do. That's what those lot all do, and they've always done that. Like, this is why, I know that there's a certain bunch of like Tupperware hags that will always do that, and now they're divided because Jana and Gothic Glitter were part of that, but now they're on other sides of the fence, which is weird. So you kind of got like a bit of, and Missy 007 and a few others are in that little clique.
Yeah.
And then I would turn around and re-auction it to people who were really appreciative.
He's gonna buy back his art and re-auction it. Holly Mack paid like $160 for one of those like drawings he did on a piece
Does
of
he
paper.
not realize that if he buys that back, he will never sell it for the same value again?
No.
Because when people were buying that shit, even when he started doing that originally on YouTube, and that's when he got loads of money and big amounts for some of these stupid drawings, right? And they were awful, some of them. I got a few screenshots of some of them. I got one of DC that he did. I do have one of DC.
Yeah. I can't remember what one, but Holly Mack said she was going to put it in her bathroom. I asked her where she's going to put it.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, does he not realize that nobody else but a fucking major simp bum licker would fucking pay anything for your shit, let alone like those prices? And if you bought it back, you'd be out of pocket because you'll never sell it again for the same amount. You think fucking Fat Jana, who doesn't fucking like move, right? Do you think she's gonna fucking buy it? She hasn't got two pennies to rub together. She's never been your biggest donator. What, you're gonna get Straubs to buy them all? I know, get DC to buy them all.
How fat is she? Because she could
buy them
be
all
the
back.
biggest.
No, he's gonna buy them all back and double the price of them by selling them to DC. That's what he's gonna do.
Appreciate it.
Paint me like one of your internet cows, Ronnie.
Never seen people do things like this.
You do it. You just did it on stream earlier. Oh my god.
This is like on so many people's shoulders too, and I don't think a lot of people really want to like take any fucking accountability for it. Which
Any people? Negs, it's on your own damn shoulders too.
When
You
have
have to
you
take
ever
ownership for
taken?
your
Yeah.
shit.
When has he ever taken 1 ounce of fucking accountability for anything, mind? Ever.
Never, ever that I have seen.
The apology tour, the fake apology tour that lasted for all of a few minutes because nobody leapt up your shit. That is that you being accountable for all of like 30 seconds?
it all been thrown on me. Fuck you. All I did was ask for proof. All I did was ask for proof.
That's it. That's all he's ever done.
I'm just going to do what news does going forward. I'm just going to repeat everything as if it's fucking true. Oh, no, it's true. It's true. Oh, no, I got no evidence, but it's true. Well, since I've gotten one donation from Beth, I guess the myth must be true.
That's all he made the whole stream was her $2? And she misspelled stalkers. Man, I love that for you, Negsy. Damn, man. Also, your joint's kind of crooked. Do you know that?
all of his joints are crooked, little goose.
He's got extra joints, to be honest.
Someone smoke this other one. I have therapy tomorrow. I got a lot to talk about.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh boy. I can't wait to see what he talked about in therapy.
Are you going to tell them about the voice messages of like you talking to another woman while she was dating DC?
Oh, yeah, I think you should talk about that.
There's
We should
not
give
a
him some
day that goes
topics.
by that I don't regret picking you.
You should talk to your therapist about the financial abuse your significant other is holding over your head next. That's a form of abuse, did you know? You should watch a video on it.
I think it has like 55 settings.
Wait, the mask. Hold on. I need to know about this mask.
Yeah.
I got a lot to talk about. I think it has like 55 settings.
That's all he says about it? Fuck.
Yeah, but what are the 50,
talking about?
What does it light up? Different 55 patterns on it? What does it do?
I have light up glasses that have a lot more than 55 settings, technically. They're if anyone knows the DJ Rez, they're her glasses. I paid like $100 for like a mock of them.
I hope it has a setting where it puts DC's face on that mask.
Oh my god, they do make those. They make like full light up like little screens you can wear. That is not what that thing was. That's for
that
sure.
would be brilliant.
It's hard
Just
to
let her take over in all ways next. Let her become you.
It's hard to see through. Is that why you dremeled the eyes bigger and fucked it all up?
I'm only going to use it when, like, I feel like my skill level is at that point, or it's a song that's easy to play because there's like only like 3 slits to see out of it. It's fucking hard.
Oh my god, I found it.
And you know, I don't even know why.
What?
So I found it. I found the drawing of DC.
Oh, the art.
Yeah. Hold on.
Do you guys think he has eyebrows right now?
He has no hope, little boots, let alone eyebrows.
While we're waiting, here's another screenshot that I had. What's she doing?
There we have it.
Wow.
The great art of Negz.
Is that DC?
Yeah, that's DC.
That's his love.
Yeah. And it's got like, Fox News and Losers and Edgy, it says there.
We need a new poll. Is Negs out of DC's league, or who has who's
It's
better
real
rings?
Gucci, baby. Drag. Um,
Yeet?
that
Yeet?
wasn't a good read. These are all like a little sayings and things.
Pool Booker? No.
Pool Booker.
No.
What's that say? Does that say
What? Pool
grow?
Booker?
Grow? Hmm.
Troon? AT?
Or maybe it does. Maybe it does say tune. Oh my god, that's so funny. If it is. Love that for you, DC. This is how
What
Nex
is
really
that?
sees you, DC. Just look at this. Look at the chin on it. Look at the nose on it. Look at this. Look at
Look,
this. Look at the mouth on it with the
the
fucking
neck.
saggy corners. Look at the big puffy cheeks, DC. Look at your fucking scraggly hair that can barely even have a fucking hairline that's hanging on by a wisp there. He's got you down to a fucking T, and this is how he legitimately fucking sees you. This is why his dick can barely get hard. It's got nothing to do with medication.
Look at the
Just
neck.
saying.
He even has that extra roll that's right there.
All of it. Yeah,
He's trying
look,
to
look.
buy them back, you
Look at the
guys. He's trying
fucking
to
the
buy them
sack
back,
on
and
the
then he
neck
will list them
there.
for
Yeah,
sale
look.
again.
Both sides. He's got it
Negs, we
down to
demand
pretty
this
much.
art.
Look, Negs, that might be your best piece yet. I mean, if you can get your hands back on this one, you might be able to resell. You know,
Does
just
it say
for
vodka
pure
up top?
mocking reasons.
It says vodka above her head.
Yes, it does in big letters. VODKA. Because she was always drinking on stream. She was always clinking her glass and drinking, like whether it be vodka or Schweppes or something. And then she had the audacity for the longest time to refer to me as drunk and the drunk British peanut and all kinds of things she called me, right? And a pathological liar, a pathological liar and a drunk and things of that ilk. And I don't even drink. I haven't drunk since my fucking 20s, right? Since before I don't drink. So that's the irony there, you know, but we all know that you do. And Negs knows that
Let's
you
see.
do as well.
It's also really funny because you did the peanut impression earlier.
Yeah, right.
Wow. Much
Oh,
art, Negs. Do you
yeah.
got more? Yeah, we're potheads here. Get it right.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going to insult me.
Excellent point, Diff. Excellent point.
What? What'd she
The
say? I
T's
wasn't.
weren't sevens. In Negs' handwriting. Clara lied. We didn't know that, right?
Yeah, right.
You have little, oh my god, I call those because they got the short little nubby tails, right? And they kind of waddle even more. They're little pigs. They're little pigs. Little
Oh, I like those
little
little
piggies.
water pigs. I like those ones too. They're
The
cute.
water pigs.
I think you
I will
shared
have to
something
find,
once of those. I think, in fact, it
probably.
might have
I
been
used to
you that
run
showed
back and
me.
forth in the tank next to like I had a big old 90-gallon tank at my old work, and I would run back and forth along it, and they'd chase me with their little waddly butts, and I filmed it a couple times. I'll have to find it. I'm willing to share that. They're little
That's
pig,
cute.
little water pigs. Aw. Yay, more fish people are so weird and I love them, but we're really weird.
I grew up with like fish, like I had a fish tank. My brother had a fish tank. My mum and dad had a big 6-foot one in their bedroom, and we also had a fish pond in the garden. So yeah, I like fish.
I keep doing this. I keep doing Live Me because I have a commitment to them, and we're rebranding TikTok for Death Monarch. But like, I just want to let everybody know. Everybody needs to know this. Everybody that was involved in that horse shit with AJ and the fucking lie and all that other horse shit. You're responsible. I mean, hey, y'all already have been out there making fun of Clara and me, so whatever. You are responsible.
The only one that lied was fucking DC. She was running back and
Uh-huh.
forth telling AK that it was okay to have those videos. In meantime, you're saying, I don't want anyone to make money off of my fucking misery. AJ fucking saw this shit and she was like, hold on a minute. Isn't this exactly what you just called YouTube Reject out for? How comes it's okay for
Mhm.
AK to have these videos on there? So she brought it to DC's attention because she was told not to bring this shit to you. DC totally deflected and said to AJ, go ask, she says to her. So off fucking poor AJ trotted, fucking naive as fuck, like Bambi in the fucking headlights, and go ask AK this shit. This all calls a fucking kickback. DC realizes this and she has to think quick on her fucking feet. Then, unfortunately, Negz brings into the fact that he's sent Christina and Tiffany to go find out what's going on with AJ. DC rubs her hands together in glee and goes, great, I can get rid of all the first buckets in one fucking shot. That's what went down. There you go.
Me losing a ton of income. A ton. You can do drawings for free. You think I do this shit for free? You think I put them in fucking frames for free? You think I fucking give away shirt? You see what I'm saying?
You didn't do it for free. They paid you like over $100 for every piece, man, and it was just fucking shit you drew on a notebook.
Yeah.
That one didn't even have color.
Yeah.
Everybody that was involved is responsible for that. And that fucking sucks, dude. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, there's somebody else here helping me raise his kid, but like, he's still my kid, and I still have to provide for him. And y'all like just fucking
Then get a fucking job. Don't come online and e-beg for money from people. This is not how fathers act.
just constantly want to fucking take away. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing now, because if anybody try to take away what I have now. Try it.
What does he have now? Nothing.
But everybody's lost. Everybody was responsible. Everybody.
What did he just spit out? He's getting little Scoobies.
But everybody's lost. Everybody was responsible. Every single person was responsible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Everyone but you. They should be ashamed of themselves. What did they do?
But everybody's lost. Everybody was responsible. Every single person was responsible. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You really should.
Is he gonna cry?
You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. This has been the problem for the last 6 years. There's
Look
no
at his eyes.
accountability because what? Because it's
Closing.
women. This is why I'm begging for more men to come into this community. For
He needs some men. Oh, Clara, come on, bring him the men.
the last 6 years, there's no accountability because what? Because it's women. This is why I'm begging for more men to come into this.
I would argue that there probably is more accountability because it's full of women. Like, because we demand answers and we don't like being lied to, and we talk, right? So it makes it kind of hard to lie to everybody, which is why you think there's more accountability being had. Next.
This community for what we're going to go forward and be talking about: men's rights, mental health, and stuff like that. I'm not trying to say I don't want a community of women, but like, I can't see a community of men trying to take away from me and my family. I can't see that happening, especially.
I can't see a community of men being interested in your content.
I can't see a community of men wanting to hang out with somebody that doesn't even represent a fucking man at this point.
Uh-huh. Men can
What would
sense
they
a
see in you?
low value piece of shit, Negs, and that's why
What would
most
they
stay away
see
from
in you?
you.
Because why would they look up to you and be like, "Oh, let's come watch this dude. He seems like he's got fucking life figured out."
Negs, you were
The
really
only
proud of
reason why you get
40K.
women, the only reason why your audience, your entire fucking community is mostly being female based, Negs, is because women tend to fucking have a little bit more empathy and show kindness and pity and things of that ilk, and most men wouldn't give two fucks about you're crying all the fucking time. They'd be like, shut the fuck up.
No. Real men don't throw pity parties, and even realer men do not attend pity parties.
Exactly,
They will
little bit.
snap you the fuck out of
Exactly.
it. Real men will snap you the fuck out of it, Negs, and you aren't gonna like that.
And
So good
the
luck.
other sort that like to fucking whine and make it a pity party, or it's all, oh, woe is me, are incels. And even them, Next, they're not gonna like, you're with a fucking old haggy woman and you got kids, and they're not gonna see any appeal in you. Even that lot won't.
Yeah. They dedicated a whole day to move the sign. The sign that's still look, the cord's right there. When they gotta move it.
Over asking for the fucking asking for a video. And
One video, Negs, shouldn't be this end all be all for you, to be quite honest.
what makes you a really shitty friend is because you were given so much grace when it came to not showing me that fucking clip. You were shown so much grace. And
It was your girlfriend that decided not to show you that clip. She was sitting on it the entire time. And this whole, I protect my sources, I didn't show Negs the evidence. I wasn't willing to because I promised the person until it was edited down that I wouldn't show it to him no matter what, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, hold on a minute. This is meant to be your partner in life, right? Correct? So you're saying that your loyalties and your sources on the fucking internet over petty drama is more important than making like your life partner, supposedly, or whatever it is, your future fucking husband, or right?
Yeah, and
Comfortable
even
enough
if
to know, like imagine that, like he's flipping his fucking lid, he's going fucking insane, he doesn't know what the fuck, who to trust, this, that, and everything is imploding, and DC sits on it the entire time because she's protecting her sources because of her what journalistic integrity. Get the fuck out of here, DC. That you're a
and
whistleblower. What integrity you got? So you had no qualms in like whistleblowing on a fucking company. Where is your journalistic integrity there? But now your partner that you live with, you can't show him a mere YouTube link because you promised your sources, protected sources.
And so she said it's because okay, there was like they were texting, DMing going on, and she got the raw cut, but she knew exactly what she wanted to show him, right? She was giving that example. She's like, I knew that I didn't have the actual clip, but I knew that there was a place that AJ lied. Why didn't she go clip that 1 minute, and why didn't she edit it and then say to Alex Glitter, which is who he's talking about right now, hey, can I show him this? I edited it. And she can look at it and be like, "Oh, yeah, that's fine because you cut out my shit." Why didn't
Well,
DC do that? That was too much effort. DC,
Well,
you can
I
do that on your
heard that
phone.
it's because they were bitching about Negz on that shit. So the reason why DC wasn't willing to show it to him in the unedited version is because they were talking about Negz. And it
Yeah.
was like
Yep.
they didn't want him
Yep.
to hear that bit. And it was like,
Yep.
oh, but we want you to hear this bit, but not that bit.
You couldn't even cut that out, Clara. You couldn't just have him listen to it. You couldn't show him any proof. Like,
No,
it
she
wouldn't have
wasn't.
been that hard to do that. You had, like, what, 2 weeks of you owning that clip? It's just a little weird that she never tried to solve the problem in any way
No, she's got the
by
phone
her own
access to
claims.
the YouTube studio. You can trim down in there
Yep.
even,
Yep.
or
Yep.
you can download a quick editor app right to do that. Even
Most phones, the actual in your phone app, you should be able to just edit that on the video
yeah,
itself in your
like some have that,
pictures.
some don't, or whatnot. I don't give a shit what phone she's got, how old it is, but there's a way to do it where you can fucking, you know what I mean, by hook or by crook. It's pretty fucking
Yeah.
simple to,
Or even
yeah.
just let him listen, you know what I mean? Like, there was very easy ways that she could have
No, this was all
solved the
purposely done,
problem.
and she let him run out of control and all of this, and she had to build her case, and it was buying time and thinking time and all of this, and trying to gauge who was reacting to what, and was AK and Tragic going to be like cool with her still, and she was in full panic mode, not just Negs as well. She didn't know what to fucking do at that moment in time, and that's what it is, and that's why I say this whole hearing the when Negz was like, oh, well, I did ask Tiffany and Tiffany and Christina to go ask AJ or whatnot. DC's eyes must have fucking lit up at those words.
Mhm. Yeah, an
Hmm.
excellent point, Veracity Bullet. They did give the okay several times. I think AK and Alex and I think Anna too, they all were like, "We gave it to DC, have her show you." But then Glitter got blocked, and I think Negs probably missed that specific, like, okaying, and DC was still just refusing to solve the problem.
Well, everyone's got email. Everyone's got everything. You can upload it, right? Well, DC's still got a YouTube channel because when Negs goes live on YouTube, is she not in his side chat in YouTube? So she has a channel on YouTube. You can upload, you can edit, you can put it as an unlisted link in YouTube, right? So even if
Yeah,
like
and
it's too big a file to transfer via email or something or Discord, you can upload it to YouTube as an unlisted fucking thing, send him the unlisted link, and Bob's your uncle. There you go.
yeah, there's like 8,000 ways you can do it.
I
Put
mean,
it
me and Nil Boots do it all the time. You know, we're all the way across the way from each other, and it's like if we needed to share something like a big file or something, we'd either put it on the Google Drive, our shared channel Google Drive, or upload it on the channel as unlisted, right?
Mhm.
Like if one of us needed to pull something down or needed access to something, it's just a way of us sharing. It's easy enough to do.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
No excuses.
Shit. You were shown a lot of grace. Enough grace to keep me mad for like 48 hours. Yeah. I still don't appreciate it. I don't understand it. It's like you're all just horrible people. Really, it's like you're all just fucking horrible people. It's like all you do is just go out and fucking meddle in other people's lives and fucking lie, tell horse shit and all this other bullshit. Fucking, why don't you come on to the podcast?
Because they're just gonna lie to you. Why do you want them?
Yeah, I agree with that. Even the clip itself was a pure deflection because we all knew at that time she was cool with AK and Tragic and the whole bodega. AK wasn't particularly fond of AJ. That's pretty fucking transparent how she was getting irritated with her having to repeat herself to AJ all the time because she wouldn't take in information. And obviously DC fucking hated Christina and, well, Tiffany because they didn't fucking kowtow to her the minute she entered the community. So it all panned out for her, like this whole situation, this whole coming up with the running and up thing and planting that seed into a fucking paranoid man's fucking head. But he knew because that thing that I read out from Tiffany even says that he knew because even in the last exchanges in the DMs, you know, he was more than aware. And they were both saying to him, like, how are you allowing this to happen right now? And you're just going to allow her to fucking come home and like now you've changed your tune. Now you're cool with DC again. Now like she's not the problem. Now you don't believe AJ. She is the problem. And now you're gonna throw Christina and Tiffany under the bus as well. And your thing was, what do you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
So you was more than aware.
Come on to the podcast and let's sit down and talk about how much grace you were given while I deteriorated and basically made a fool of myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no accountability. You're
Oh
just
my
out there like, oh,
gosh,
hunchback,
Rumble.
making fun of people. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You've allowed everything to deteriorate around you, Negz, because you don't want to take an ounce of responsibility for anything. And you've allowed everybody to wreck everything around you blindly because you're fucking in a stupor half the fucking time. You don't know what's going on. You don't know your ass from your elbow. That's why everybody's just able to fucking run shot right over you like that, including your own fucking living girlfriend. She controls you and paints it as a certain way, and you lap it up because it's just easier, right? It's easier to go along to get along, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Beth. No proof with AJ, but they were quick to proof of me supposedly lying. It's all bullshit. It's all clicky bullshit. You guys are gonna run out of clicks. How many times do you think you're gonna be able to fuck people over before nobody wants to fuck with you? You know what I'm saying?
You're talking to
Like, I'm
yourself there,
already
Next?
Right?
Talking to your fucking self. How many communities have you fucking run off? How many people? You know what? I sat there one night with a few people like that are ex-community members, right? And we came up with, in recent times, right, 70 odd names of people that we remember that have come through the NN doors and gone out. And that was just off the top of our heads in one evening. We reached like 70 odd names. And that's about us like trawling through old streams and side chats where I'm sure we missed hundreds more.
Yeah. Yeah.
no proof with AJ, but they were quick to proof of me supposedly lying. It's all bullshit. It's all clicky bullshit. You guys are gonna run out of clicks. How many times do you think you're gonna be able to fuck people over before nobody wants to fuck with you? You know what I'm saying? Because like I already don't want to fuck. Like I don't fuck with nobody anymore. I got rid of everybody. Everybody's trash. Everybody's lying trash.
Mm-hmm. Everyone but the liar that you've let move into your house, you mean?
I'll give a fuck. I'll go fucking and audition for the role as Quasimodo and go on Broadway and make $1 million. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Willie?
the funny thing you said all evening.
I'm gonna say this. Then I'm gonna go because I'm bored.
He's bored.
People are fucking with powers and forces that they don't understand.
What?
I think I've said this before. I think I said this back in.
What the hell is a force they don't understand? Did you find some men's rights activists? Did you find some racist men's rights activists?
I
Oh
think
boy.
he's talking like on different planes now, like about forces and energy and stuff. This is, I told you, this is where he's going to
Look
put
at
the
his eyes.
caftan on. He's going to get the caftan.
2018.
What the hell was that? Did you see
I
his
don't want to
face?
say this. I think I've said this before. I think I said this back in 2018.
He's got just like both hands, like.
I say you guys were trash.
Oh, excellent. Called the rest of you fucking trash. Well, you just did actually, Next, because what you did was you just said that you don't fuck with anyone. Everyone is fucking trash. So, of course, the remaining fucking few that are in your chat are going to assume that you also mean them.
Just those
Oh,
3.
look. Oh,
Hold on.
look. Fat Jana's getting offended. Oh, look.
He made the hunchback joke here, though.
Oh, and DC and Beth, they're all like, not me. Pick me, bitches. I'm not trash next. Neither am I. I'm not trash. Me, well, know me first, know me two, me three.
All right, we'll close it out, and I would like to inform you all that I found a video of my water pigs.
Yay.
I can't remember what I was saying now. You're fucking with forces you don't understand. Over the next week, I want you to take a look around.
And what?
You should take a look around next. See if you've got an umbrella in the house. Maybe you could use it in the basement.
You're fucking with forces you don't know what you're fucking with, and it's not like some fucking magic shit. No, you're fucking with forces of the universe that you don't understand.
I told you this is Guru Negz.
We are entering a new era.
I know.
Oh, we were putting on record. That's all. Okay, I'll say I wasn't calling y'all trash.
Oh, I do hope he goes full like fucking shaman and starts talking in tongues. Don't you?
Just everybody. Well, anyway, enjoy your lives. What's left of them. Enjoy being around and shitting on people, lying about people, being a complete garbage human being. Because I want to tell you something, and I'm going to tell it to you straight. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing will happen from anything you do. Nothing. And if it does, you get a personal visit. Have a good night.
Goodbye, Pegsy.
Oh, look around to see if a monarch comes near you.
So I forget what these aren't ranchos, but I forget what they're called. But they're freaking cute. They're a little bit like longer. Ranchos are like a little stubbier and even like
Wait, are
rounder.
these the water pick ones?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I call all like fancy goldfish, like the one looking at me, water pigs. I'll show you a couple pictures of some other ones.
Yeah, I
Here.
picked that one especially for little boots with the little
Look at them
bubbly
go!
eyes looking up at her.
See, so I would just run back and forth on this tank, and they just chase you. Like, look at them go! Look at it.
Oh,
And they're so stupid and cute. I thought these would look really cute in a pond because they're like a little bit longer. And so these
yeah.
are they'll get like pretty decently sized. Let me pull this off while I grab the other one.
What was the ones that you showed me? They were like little chubby ones.
Yeah.
I like those ones, the little chubby ones.
Oh, I hit back and it just goes like too far back. That's stupid. Hold on. Where did they go?
Gone back to the future. We've gone into the DeLorean.
I hit back and I don't know where it took me.
We've gone back in time to when Negz actually had hair.
I went back to... Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Far too many fucking fish photos. Look at all my goddamn fish. Stupid. So much fish. So much. So much. I don't know where it went. What the hell?
Maybe just look up a video of water piggies or something.
There was a couple good pictures I had saved of not my water pigs, but other ones that I wanted to show people like you guys right now. Why? Google Photos, you've failed me.
Wait, what are we praying for? What's going on? Are we gone all religious? What? Pray for water pigs? Little bit, sort it out.
I don't know. They ran off.
You promised them water pigs deliver. Look up a
I
bloody video.
gave you some. I
Oh,
wish I could remember what
well,
kind they were. Oh,
these are the little
here's a
cute
really
ones.
cute. This is. I don't know if these are ranchos. These might be. They might be. They have short tails. You guys might have to help me. I'm not actually good with fancy goldfish, but look how fucking cute these are. How cute would it be to
Oh
have
yeah, I like
these
those
water
ones. I like
pigs?
the little like bubbly
And they're
looking ones
just
like
fat and they bubble around and they bloop 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 bloop, and they're so fucking stupid and cute.
that. And they're like little bubble wrap goldfish, like they all look all bubbly.
I'd like to remind everyone that goldfish are a type of carp and they will get as big as they can and they should be able to. It is abuse to stunt their growth in a small tank. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It's true. They do.
Oh, here's one. I have one of these orange guys. I have a blood parrot cichlid, which are these orange guys. And I have one of those blue gouramis. That's not my tank. That's just someone's tank that I thought was pretty.
That's not my tank.
No.
Just going
Let me
to
see
his
if I can
house
share my dude.
and start taking photos of people's fish tanks. That's not my
No, those are from Facebook groups. Oh, there are the pigs. Here, we got one more. I'm leaving the sound off because I probably talk and I probably sound really stupid. Water pigs. Oh, I might be able to see what it is. Yeah, just run and they would just chase me.
It's cute.
Things I got paid to do. Once upon a
Praying for
time.
Pegs to be live streaming whenever the floor has issues so we can see when it caves in.
The piggies. Oh, there's a gang of Corys. Those are my tanks.
And Kayla's off. I think you've bored her with enough fish now.
All right. We're done. Wanted to show you my
Yeah.
piggies.
We had a fun time with you all. We'll try not to go as long again without streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know. You did say something about you're free tomorrow night. I don't know if you want to do something again or not. Obviously, that's a bit too soon, but
Not one of our normal streams. Like I could maybe do like an hour of something.
an hour and a half, like a little. We'll
No,
see.
hour death. I said that last time and we streamed for 3 hours.
Oh God, I don't know. Sometimes we do
I don't know
it,
if I can.
but I don't know
I don't
otherwise
know.
when our next stream's gonna be. But yeah, we're trying
Yeah.
not to leave it as long otherwise. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming.
Yeah, have
And
a
we're
good
gonna
night,
see you
y'all.
out. Have a good night. Bye.